Anime, I hope you're aware that we started earlier because I saw you in chat.
Aw.
Yeah. Dylan was like, I want to
I
respond.
was like, oh, anime.
Hello. We were just talking about anime.
We sure were.
Not like you, but like the
One Piece.
concept of you.
Yeah.
Your concept?
Here, I'm sitting in, I'm gonna sit in the beanbag today, so I need to pull up the chat on my phone so I can see it
I'm
from
gonna switch off
scooting up.
OBS back to the Twitch preview.
Nice.
Yeah, do whatever you want on there. Use the soundboard. You know,
Where is the Twitch preview? Is it in the browser?
it's in the browser, yeah.
Cool.
Media, Twitch.
Aww. Okay.
What did I say?
What'd they say?
No, it's not anime. It's Nick's labels on the buttons.
Oh.
Oh.
Because it's a 30-second ad, right, Nick?
Oh, yeah.
Second, like SEC.
But, like...
That's what's listed there, right, Nick?
Well, okay. A second, when you have multiple seconds, when you have multiple second, it's a second. So it's not SEC, so I'd have to abbreviate it to SECS. But that gets smashed and cut off on the button. So it says 60 SEX.
Nice.
So you have
We had 30.
you have a button that says 30 sex and a one that says 60 sex. So
Nice.
your option.
Man, you can last a full 60?
Holy shit, I just fucking... Anime. You scared the shit out of me.
I was about to reply to that, but I wanted someone else to see it
I'm
first.
very glad your mom is alive. I hope she pulls through COVID. I'm glad you don't have it anymore.
I no longer have COVID, but my mom dies.
Damn. Oh.
Yeah, anime misspelled my mom does as dies, so
Oh.
a bit of a jump scare in chat.
Ooh. Nice.
Alright, so okay.
First of all, y'all just noticed those like little two dolls.
Yeah, the wooden dolls there in the corner are Atreus and Dad. We have Dad and Boy.
Dad
Okay,
and
so
boy.
last time we streamed this, we were doing the trials. I got stuck, not we. I got stuck. I was the problem. On
I wouldn't say problem.
the third trial for like 2 hours, streaming it silently and fuming until like 2 in the morning when I gave up. I woke up the next morning and first tried it, and I did not record that. So it was one of those. So that one you did not see, but take my word for it, I beat it.
He cheated.
I cheated.
Yep.
You got a VR and a replacement TV that broke?
Oh shit. Oh,
Nice.
can you hand me the remote? I need to turn the volume down some.
No.
Thank you. What VR did you get? What is this challenge? So this is the same sword. Kill enemies while they are inside the gold rings.
Say the word.
Yep. Oh god, that's gonna suck, isn't it?
On your left.
Yeah, it'll stuck at first, but you'll get it, I think.
Just remember that your light attack throw with those will pull them to you.
Okay. Getting outside.
I like how this gold ring is made up because I roll
Meta
wisps.
Meta quest.
Sorry you got a quest, but it's a good system.
I got so comfortable with the game during those like hours before. And like I'm already like getting rusty again now. It happens quick.
Your
Special.
brain just gotta get active.
Where's the new ring? There it is. I do probably want to.
Very short range.
Deceptively short range. players. Hold on. Whoa, you missed the guy. Didn't you? Come on. Come on, someone with lower health. There we go.
Nice.
Meta Quest 2. I have a Valve Index, and I like it a lot. Although it is mostly just a Beat Saber machine for me.
Did you ever get Boneworks?
No. Is it good? Oh, fuck. He died outside.
Yep.
Oh, it moves now! Oh, weird.
Yeah, so it's a gunplay game that's supposed to
Huh.
give you real world like finger. I actually use the index's ability to track your fingers.
Yeah.
You can do a lot of gunplay. It's like
I feel like I want shorter range here. But I am gonna want to draw them in.
there is a campaign.
Is it mostly like a tech demo though?
It's kind of like Gary's mod.
Oh, it's kind of like do whatever.
Say the word.
There's like a creative sandbox mode that I've seen. There is a full story that is a single player campaign, but there's a lot of like power ups and weird guns and things like that. Do you have any good games for the Meta Quest anime? Concept of anime?
I killed him outside. It's so tempting to just want to combo him. I keep thinking I'm hearing you like slapping your legs over and over, but it's the wood burning candle.
Yeah. I thought that I've heard multiple things today when it turned out to be like the wood burning candles that we've gotten.
Oh no, it counted.
I think the weapon attack would be pretty.
Like if basically if I'm inside the ring, basically.
No, where the weapon hits the enemy must be inside. What's your heavy attack?
My heavy special?
Yeah.
That good.
Flat.
Nails with paint on them.
That's right, Dylan. You will not bite your nails. They're so festive.
Pink.
I love that.
They look so red under the green
They really
light.
do. That's why I said that they were festive.
Let me see if I can get non-green light on them.
Father, healing stuff.
Or we can get more green light onto them.
True. I like. It's a very weird. It's a very bright, vibrant. I mean, it's a very bright, vibrant color either way. But like.
Oh, now I can see. Those look good.
I think it's hilarious.
Fell off too easy.
I'm just turning on a flash for a photo. Yeah.
That's it then.
Yup.
So that's it then.
That's it.
So, anime. You like it, huh?
Happy to hear it.
Follow my lead.
Say the word.
Dylan's non-response means Dylan hates anime.
Anime hasn't said anything besides stating.
Oh, I was talking about the concept of anime.
Yes.
I thought you were asking anime if they like their VR.
Nope. I'm
That was
asking you
also
if
what I
you like
thought
anime.
initially.
Anime's response, dang.
I mean, do you like your VR?
Ooh.
No, I think anime. Imagine hating me at anime. And anime.
Literally could not
If
be.
we know what, if we know Dylan for three things, is one, so much hate, just in general.
Yeah, you're a very
Oh, yeah,
hateful.
I'm a very
You're
hateful and
full of
spiteful
hatred,
person.
y'all.
Like,
Yeah,
if you know me for anything, that I will get a grudge and never let it go.
never.
Second thing, I will never be caught anywhere watching any anime show whatsoever. I don't even watch shows.
Yeah, what
Period.
Stranger Things.
What's the point?
I actually haven't seen Stranger Things. That's what Unironically, I haven't seen Stranger Things outside of the bit.
Outside of the bit.
Like,
The bit.
even outside of the bit of never watching anything, I haven't seen Stranger Things.
Why not?
That's real.
Why is this the case?
I didn't like horror conceptually.
I feel like it's too light to be like counted as horror.
Oh, I just wouldn't watch anything that was considered horror unless someone sat down. Well, I can't really use my someone sat down and made me. That's most of my issues already.
That's just like default for a show.
Yeah. It's just never
For most
something I
shows.
would ever look out unless there was a social reason to it. Because the last time I purely sat down and watched a show I would not have watched otherwise due to social pressure, I managed to catch the last 2 seasons of Game of Thrones.
Oh. Interesting. Specifically the last two.
Those are the 2 I got to see live. Because I caught up just for those 2 seasons.
Nice.
That's unfortunate.
That's why I haven't watched anything, even though they're finished and they're known to be good.
What,
shows.
Game of Thrones ruined it for you?
No, I'm making a joke, but it
Oh,
ruined it for
oh.
me. Yes, it very much ruined it for me.
I'm
That
laughing.
is the reason
I'm laughing.
I'm sticking to it.
Game
That's
of
fact.
Thrones ruined the concept of live broadcast television for you.
Yep. And it's so bad that it's even towards non-live broadcasts, I guess.
God, it's too easy to kill that guy by knocking him off.
And yeah, anime agrees. I mean, horror is the worst.
I don't like horror generally. I just don't think Stranger Things.
Stranger
Hard to even
Things is
call it
definitely
that.
not.
It's just light.
Yeah.
It's like
Like-
it's spooky.
It's like Nope is not even a horror movie on a modern.
Yeah.
You don't look too good.
My toes are still a little cold, but I have the candle like right next to my foot.
Light it on
Like,
fire.
yeah, just light my foot
light-
on fire.
Lightly roast your toes.
Chris toes roasting on an open candle.
Crisscross roasting on an open fire.
Nip nop, nipping
Whoa.
at your nose.
This move.
Oh, my fucking homing device didn't.
Oh, it did. It's just not at the right time.
Yeah. Oh, there's a lot going on.
Good job.
And that was supposed to be harder than the previous one.
Like, I'm telling you, it's all based on, like, your playstyle. Depends on how hard a lot of these are.
You said the last one is supposed to be, hey, you stand at the edge and throw your axe around. And I don't like to play like that.
I mean, the last one's a boss fight.
I'm not the type of person that likes to change my playstyle depending on what the game is calling for. I just want to, like, play how I play good enough to get past it. Which sometimes leads to issues.
Going back to the dwarf just to see if you can craft, like, the bracers or the gauntlets.
Yeah.
Or upgrade the chest. Would be
Brock shop.
Was that the fourth sword?
That was the third one, I think.
Here's something I can't figure out. Odin wants
Well,
to
check how
burn
many
out
gateways you have.
Ragnar, but the serpent's
It
already
was-
been there and seen it.
4 and then Brock shop, I believe.
Fate's a tricky thing, lad. And Odin's just arrogant enough to think he can get the best of it.
Fate is another lie told by the gods. Nothing is written that cannot be unwritten.
On that, brother, you and the All-Father may just agree. Even if he can't prevent Ragnarok, he still hopes to learn enough details to influence the outcome. Remind me later to tell you about the wolves.
You get anything cool for Christmas?
I got a wallet.
Nice.
That's what I asked for. So I'm quite happy with that. And I got candy, money, which is always pog.
Oh, very pog indeed.
Got a bunch of, like, truffle-infused hot sauces and olive oil cooking.
Ooh, that's neat.
I think this is the last.
I'm quite happy with that.
Be too careful now.
Do you have? Oh, so you have the weights already too?
I think I did that after I beat the last one off camera.
Nice.
So I think that's all.
Double
three
check you can't
parts,
upgrade 'em.
right? Just making sure.
Yep.
Okay. Nah,
Okay.
not at the moment. After some more, probably.
Yep.
I should probably move my... Oh, I just did the wrist one, right? I should move my socket over.
Yeah. Because if we go back to upgrade real quick, and then go to the wrist, you'll see that it jumps from 4 to 6
Yeah.
in one upgrade instead of doing like the 4.5, then 5, or then 5, then 6. They upgrade real well.
I got a kalimba for Christmas.
Now there's
What's
something
it? Is that the little
else.
thing you're playing on?
Yeah. I was trying to learn that one song from Minecraft.
Nice.
Go to socket.
Whenever Nick plays it and I'm in like another room, it's kind of like my background music.
You say that like it's a regular thing.
I feel like it's going to be,
I've had it for like I've played it for like collectively 20 minutes.
and it's so nice.
Aw.
Aww.
Which one did I have on previously?
You might have had the elf ones on, which you don't necessarily need. So I would...
I'm just trying to find out where my jewels are.
Well, they might still be equipped to the other one. Unless you've unequipped them. Go back. Go back. Like switch your entire hand. And go down one. Yeah, both of those still have runes in them.
R3. Could I just take them off of the enchantment entirely?
Yeah, go to sockets.
I just hold on. There we go. Go to sockets. Bam. Unsocket.
Yeah. And unsocket the other one as well.
Increases all. I don't know if I need that. Oh. Delay.
That top one.
This was brilliant scale, moderate rune activation.
Yeah, but that's the stats. There's 14 stats on one enchantment.
Yeah.
That's 7 defense and 7 cooldown. That's really good. That's only 5 cooldown. And if you don't use your axe throws, that's...
Yeah, that's not much. Even if it is level 5. Rage burst.
Rage bursts are good.
+3, +3 on strength. I don't need runic. +5 on luck? I don't... Luck is like kind of whatever, right?
Kinda.
Cooldown.
I think you get more materials and whatnot.
Increases resistance to poison. What realm is poison most common in?
Midgard, I think.
These ones are just boost.
Yeah. So the one that was 3 strength.
This one?
Yeah. Rage burst when damage taken is just good.
Yeah, and you know, strength is strength.
And then up. That one. I know that's 3 runic, but that increases your special damage. And you do parry a lot, so there's a chance to heal on parry. A high chance to heal on parry.
You've convinced me.
That's what I think.
I want anything to incentivize getting better at parrying.
And you do it pretty consistently, so.
Now you're talking.
So these are probably like my armors for the rest of the game, right? If they're gold and I'm kind of sticking with this build. You're
gonna be there for a while, depending on if you go to Muspelheim. But you'll want to up those at least once to 6.
Yeah.
Until you get there.
Well,
you can beat the game with a 6 level gear across the board. Before you go back to Brock.
Shit. I can still go back before I go in. Right?
Yeah. Yeah. Instead of just hit O.
Yeah.
And go to equipment. And I want you to look at your talisman.
Oh, just which one I have equipped now?
Yeah, I know you have. No, it's an armor. The one at the bottom.
The health burst. See if I can upgrade that.
One hit X. What's the one above it? Oh, slow down time. You don't care about that. I would go to Brock's shop. And see if there's one in his shop that is worth to buy that you like as a better activation perk at a higher level for better stats, or upgrade that as much as you can.
One or the other. Okay.
Yeah.
Talisman. Summon a Muspelheim Maelstrom that prevents Kratos' attack from being interrupted. So uninterrupted combos reduces damage, so you get real tanky, no burning.
And
that goes with
that's
the set.
A lot of stats.
Yeah. That goes with that set. I'm probably not going to be doing these ones down here.
Most likely not, unless there's one that
really speaks to me. Refreshes all runic attack cooldowns. That's kind of cool.
You don't use them enough.
I don't, but like maybe I would if I had this.
I'd
rather have the health burst though between them.
Yeah, if the stats are enough to convince you, you get that when you have enough smoldering Elmers and just focus on upgrading the armor, which I don't think is a bad call. Definitely go to upgrade and upgrade.
Sin Mars seems real like Oonga Boonga though, like just hit away.
Yeah, I would do that if you were more of a defensive build.
How much does it cost? Oh, that's not even that bad.
That's not the one you need to upgrade.
That's even better.
Yes, spam upgrade the shit out of that.
I have not been upgrading this talisman at all.
Correct, that's why I wanted you to.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if it's going to heal more health, but I think it's supposed to.
And at least the stat boost will be good.
And then check if you have anything to sell. You're never going to use them again, sell them.
Yeah.
Okay,
This is the unfortunately one of the few games you don't fashion souls in.
I should probably just sell anything blue.
Yeah. I would keep all the enchantments.
But like as far as
Just
armor
because
goes,
there's some that edge case.
artifacts.
Those
Yeah.
you just sell.
I thought the game was auto selling these for some reason. I guess I was wrong.
You can keep those.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unless you need the enchanted dust. It's just all the things you just sold.
Oh, they're just available in the shop.
And
now.
they keep any upgrade you had on them too, so you never really lose anything.
It's just basically switching them out.
Mhm.
Although I imagine you buy them for more than you sell them, obviously.
Okay, I don't actually think it's that bad of a markup. But yeah, I would definitely go to upgrade. And then upgrade that.
I have been pretty reliant on this too. Oh, that's as far as it goes. Yep.
Mhm.
Anything else to upgrade at the moment? I need more embers, smoldering embers. Crest of flames, I imagine I probably get those here. This is a permanent upgrade, right?
Yep.
Nice.
What you playing over there on that 3DS years?
You already know what I'm playing on
playing
this
Fire Emblem
3DS over here.
Fates?
No.
Fire Emblem Awakening?
Yes.
Emblem.
What else?
I sure and friend embleming it up.
Good.
Okay.
And then you
Now,
also have
about that
15,000 XP.
I think I hacked away at the skill tree off camera last time too. Let's see. Yeah, these are all there. Need to upgrade that before I can do more.
Correct.
There's a few more here. What is over here? This one's all filled out. The axe is done.
Nice.
So let's see what we can do on the shield for now.
Then before you do anything here, that means you most likely don't need them. Go to weapons. And then look at your runic attacks.
Okay.
Because you can upgrade those. And if you don't need any of the talents, getting that last bit of damage or last bit of stun.
Let's see. Do level 2, the River of Knives. Again. All right. Great. That's a cheap upgrade.
And we like some cheap upgrades now.
Absolutely.
Double check your heavy.
Yeah, not quite enough. Okay, off we go.
That was a very good upgrade.
Good upgrade sesh. Get our weapons all charged up.
And now you can
Yeah,
go
see.
kick some ass.
Arena 4. So sword number 4 out of 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking to finish this realm just now.
Yeah, ideally.
Do it all in one go.
Awesome.
Okay, tell me about your awakening sword through.
Okay.
Just gush about it.
All right. I'm on chapter 21. There are like 26 chapters in the game plus an end game.
Away.
Where it just was.
Once I get to chapter, I think it's 25, then I'll have a bunch of new paralegs opened up, which I haven't played before, and it has to do with going back to like other
My hands are so sweaty, I
bosses
can barely
and
lift
other
the
just
bow.
NPCs that you
my
can't
nose
normally
itches.
have, and recruiting them through really difficult battles.
Oh.
So I'm gonna try and like get through some of these last chapters so I can start doing that, because I kind of want to play through all of the
Found the
3DS
next
Fire
sword.
Emblem games before the shop goes offline.
Yeah, and just for context, Kristen's been buying the DLC for the 3DS games because the eShop's gonna go offline.
Yep.
Want to know something that makes me sad?
What?
When I played Awakening, no one told me that some of the side missions where they introduce people are my kids.
Oh,
That I need to win those battles
Oh
without
no!
them dying in order for me to recruit them. I was playing
no.
on... I wasn't playing on Classic, so I definitely got all of them. Like, none of my people were dead, so I didn't need the additional people.
Uh-huh.
But I didn't know.
Right.
So
And those are some pretty gnarly units.
I recruited, like, one.
Oh no. F.
Because I didn't think about it, and I didn't save before. I didn't research the game. I was like, oh, cool, I beat the mission. Oh, I didn't get them. Oh, well. That sucks. Hi, Armor. Armor Hunter Ash.
Hey. How you
Hello.
doing?
Alex, welcome in.
Hope you had a good.
Do I know this person IRL?
IRL, no. Instagram.
Nice.
Yeet.
Instagram's fogs.
Instagram is very fog indeed.
I keep this one has a deceptively short range.
Yes.
Now that animation in particular never did change.
What, the found a
Yeah.
Fire Emblem game on the Game Boy? Which one were you playing on the Game Boy?
There's sacred stones.
Gosh, I remember trying to play Binding Blade on the Game Boy and just,
Oh, this is
it's rough.
just a long ass vlog.
Aw, yeah. Long slogs.
Beat 100 enemies.
Straightforward. Nothing's easy. Just don't die.
Yeah, just don't die when I have 5 left.
Well, dying when you have 10 left is also bad.
Dying at any point is bad, but it's worse if there's 5 left. I'll spam that.
More or less.
Oh yeah, so
It
yesterday
might take a while.
I posted my new like little stands for the shelves on Instagram yesterday.
Uh-huh.
And you know, I was just like kind of putting amiibo on the shelves like rather randomly. And today when I wake up in the afternoon, come in here and Nick has like organized all of our Smash amiibo on them for like all 3 of the shelves. And 3 times today Nick has been like, hey, can you order some more of these shelves? Can you order like 3 more of these shelves?
I also, just because, to give a better visual representation, when I thought of shelf, I thought of like a boxed-in frame with shelves. It's more like bleachers, clear bleachers.
Clear bleachers. That's a really good way to describe it.
That the amiibo go on.
That the amiibo fit perfectly on.
Is it made for them specifically, or is it just like these are good for them?
This is good for them. I think it was one of them, like Amazon's #1 choice for amiibo and toy stands or whatever.
Although I assume it is just anime doing other things, I prefer to believe that they just have really hilarious, like, selective hearing.
That's how I cope whenever like anyone just leaves chat.
Yep. Like what could have happened? We can only speculate.
Alright, where's someone to smash?
It's both. Fair, because you got me interested in knowing which Fire Emblem game you were playing on the Game Boy, and then you're just like, nah, I'm good.
Nah. Like, you don't need that information.
That is too personal. I prefer the axe
Like in general?
in general. If I can use the axe, I generally am using the axe. This is for both games.
Okay, cool. So it's, I guess, the first Fire Emblem that was brought over.
The one that's
I was
just called Fire Emblem?
Yeah,
It
that's
says
the one.
Fire Emblem.
Even though that it has a subtitle in Japan because it was like the 12th game over there.
There's a lot of things about, I think the next one is Engage.
Yeah.
On that one, that is wanting me to not be interested in it. But I really want to play more Fire Emblem.
Precisely.
And I know it may not be my favorite Fire Emblem. It may not take 3 houses away from my heart. But it's more Fire Emblem and I want to play it.
It's like, I like the puzzles. I like many of the character designs.
I love the concept of turn-based RPGs.
There we go.
I love the battle grid. I just love how Fire Emblem does combat. And I wish it was more of a genre than just Fire Emblem that does it well.
Man, do I love me some sword girls. Women who hold sword. Can't get enough of them.
Yeah, generally there's some way to stun it when it's charging up like that, and to break that, but otherwise there is no, I think that charge up ability just have instant damage.
Okay, I just didn't realize it was gonna be charging that long.
Yeah, it's a very long charge, and I don't think there's a way to dodge. I don't even think you can iframe it.
Is there gonna be like a boss guy every 10?
Probable.
Okay, I have to take this
Ready?
seriously then.
Yes.
Oh, you meant the boy, of course.
I almost wish these pillars weren't here. There might be an enemy later where it's like, no, I'm gonna wish these were here, but I don't know that yet.
Need more time. Ready and wait.
I think the gear system in the second one's better too.
What do you mean gear?
Like, I think crafting in God of War 2 is better.
Oh.
Does it just have an entirely different system? I thought you were talking about One Piece for a second.
Oh, no. So, essentially, you get to go more places in 2 than you do in 1. And every place has a gear set.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
every act has a gear set. And that gear set is always viable. You just have to upgrade it. And the further you get into the game, you start collecting those resources.
So wait,
But
is it
all
like,
of those sets can get upgraded to max that highest level.
is it basically each chapter, like each place you go, there is a piece of armor given to you via story, but like you can upgrade it as game goes on?
Kind of. Essentially, you get region-specific resources for doing specific side quests, and those resources can be used to craft that gear. And then once you craft that gear, it's the normal upgrade materials to upgrade it further. So you only need the region-specific stuff for like the initial crafting. And
That was unfortunate.
yeah,
Oh, he threw a health pack right afterwards.
yeah, I think it's on hit. You have a chance to get that and get a health pack sent to you.
Like on any hit.
Yeah,
That's some perk activation I have.
yeah. It's Trace's armor.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had that passive. Okay.
Ready?
Oh, you meant the boy, of course.
Alright, I'm gonna give this a few more tries on screen, but like to be honest, this is an extremely grindy challenge, so I might want to do this just off camera because it's gonna not be too interesting to watch for a long time.
Fair.
Yeah.
You still have a good amount of story left. It's just you're getting to the point where you want to be in level 6 gear. I don't remember exactly where in the story is,
You said there's like a big ramp up in difficulty at some point.
Yeah. Unless you do all Muspelheim on Muspelheim. Like, there's just eventually... I remember it being very intense in 1, where, like, suddenly all the enemies just hurt now.
Mm-hmm. Like, they took off the training wheels all of a sudden.
Yeah. And there's a couple things in Midgard that you want to do that you want to be, like, level 5 or level 6 for, gear-wise.
Your ADHD makes it so if you're not addressed by name, then 9 out of 10 times it doesn't get understood.
And anime is not really your name.
Yeah.
No, yeah. It's more like a concept.
You are not the epitome of anime.
We need just like we need to like create a following of people whose names are just like different mediums and genres. Like, hey film, hey novelization, like hey jazz.
Can I be whatever genre would be the taking like our classic childhood cartoon characters and turning them into gangsters that we all wore, like or that a lot of people wore
that shit
in
was
like late middle school?
Always cringe.
Oh, that's right. I fucking forgot about that.
That was the cringiest shit, even like back when I was living it. I couldn't take anyone seriously if they had fucking like gangster Bugs Bunny on.
It's SpongeBob's always my go-to memory.
There you go. Alright, where's the big bloke?
But I respond to it because I mod for people, so I get cold anime a lot. I prefer warm anime. Do you microwave your anime before you consume it, Chris? Or do you just seek the refrigerated anime?
I like my anime room temperature personally.
Room temp anime, so you just leave it out for a little bit?
Yep.
The partially stale bread anime.
Trying to figure
That
out
pizza that was in the box was just a little too long.
That's precisely. Left it in the fridge for not 1 night, but 2.
So you can tell that the cardboard that you didn't Ziploc bag it like you should have.
Oh. Okay. I thought I had a system, but I just realized the catch to the system and why I shouldn't do it. I was gonna like just ignore the big guy and just grind small enemies, but then I'm like, oh, then another boss is just gonna spawn before I beat this guy.
Yeah.
There is a chance that the challenge isn't too much of a dick, and that it won't spawn any more enemies until he's dead. Like it won't go on to the next like wave of this challenge.
That's what I. Oh, okay. Maybe I can. Did that do it?
I don't know. But if anything ever gives you iframes, it's your specials. So doing your specials at the right time will definitely get you some iframes. I don't know why, but I swear only in y'all's chat I'm dyslexic.
I'm so sorry. Get cold anime.
My dyslexia is rubbing off on people.
Oh no.
I think that is the case. I don't think any more little dudes were spawning while I was beating on that guy. I think I cleared them. Okay, so that's good to know. Because what I was worried would happen is that the little dudes would just keep spawning, and then I'd beat 10 more of them while ignoring this guy, and then another boss creature spawns. And then at the end I just have 10 bosses all ganging up on me.
Oh, you meant the boy, of course.
I always like that Mimir starts telling a story just in time for the challenge to load.
Yeah. And then by the time it finishes, he doesn't remember what he's going to say. I might have already talked about this with you, but apparently there's like dialogue in the second game that implies the events of Kratos being in Shovel Knight is canon. And also like PlayStation All-Stars Battle.
I forgot about All-Stars Battle.
Which, if that's the case, then sometime between the like Olympus games, and in this game, Kratos like got his ass handed to him by a random guy with a shovel, and then left.
Interesting.
He was a every platform that Shovel Knight was on got like a different like representative like secret boss, and Kratos was the one for PlayStation. I think it was Battletoads for Xbox.
What was Nintendo?
I'm trying to remember.
Mario? Bowser?
No.
Ganondorf?
Kristen, can you look that up for me, to be honest?
I can.
Yeah, Dylan can. I cannot because my phone just died.
Oh, okay.
Why
That's a
didn't you go get a charger?
That is a bummer.
We're in your house. You could just go get a charger.
And plug one in over here?
Or plug your phone in over there.
Yes, I could. But that would require leaving the room.
You know, you got me.
Yeah.
Checkmate atheist.
Can't let y'all do that.
Oh man, PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale. I had the Vita version back in the day.
Vita?
You owned a Vita? You're like one of 3 people that own a Vita.
Oh, I thought Dylan was saying he owned a Vita. Okay.
Oh no.
No, the Vita wasn't bad, but it just,
Armor Hunter Ash.
the Vita was
said-
not bad. But it didn't have many games.
Armor, since I don't know you and you don't necessarily know me, I heard Cribbin say your name earlier. Would you prefer I use that, or prefer I call you Armor Hunter Ash? You okay?
Yeah, it's just annoying to like always get the healing thing right after I die.
Right.
Like this has happened like so many times now. Also, this guy is like super annoying for being 10 enemies in. He's got like a super spongy health
Ready?
bar.
So
boy, of course.
there is no Nintendo secret boss. There's just additional amiibo capabilities.
Oh yeah, it's got
Oh.
the fairies for the amiibos. That's right.
Just call you Armor. Understood.
Armor.
Armoire.
Okay, if enemy number 90 isn't beaten this time, then I'm stopping for now in this realm. I'm just gonna do it off screen.
Okay.
Or at least I'll do it like... I feel like there's almost no point to not stream it, but like, I'll do it when like, my valuable time with you being here isn't like being spent.
Aw.
Okay. No, I mean like I enjoy watching it either way.
Just showed up back here.
So like it
Yeah, but I'd like to use the time for like progress.
fair. You don't have to get my remarks and minor insight into Norse mythology.
Yeah.
I will say they definitely get into a lot more conceptual Norse mythology in the second game.
What, they like move away from established stuff?
No. Well, I mean, we really don't know that much about Norse mythology as like a world.
Well, it wasn't a civilization that like did much literature or recorded much history, so there's just not much. In a relative way, like compared to like Romans and Greeks.
They had a lot more people getting rid of that history.
Like it was erased more.
Yeah.
Well, it was also like a smaller group of people that like believed in that pantheon, right? Like
True. Vita didn't have many games, mostly ports from consoles. But Marvel Cat vs. Capcom 3 to go on it, yeah. And Persona 4 was good, fair.
it had the definitive version of Persona 4. Up until soon, because that version of the game is going to be on everything soon.
Father, healing stuff.
Hey, he did it before I died this time.
All set.
All the little dudes gone.
Yep, 88 enemies remaining. It's just him. Oh, behind a pillar, behind a pillar.
Oh, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. I was too busy, like, circling out the arena.
Who would ever own a PS5? Couldn't be me.
Nope.
Oops.
These are special.
Oh, that one's fucking weird.
I'm ready.
But he's ready.
You could go buy a stone.
Yeah, but if I'm dying on this guy and there's like gonna be 9 more that are worse than him, it's not worth doing right now.
That is fair.
He should not be able to move a fucking, like, have a dash attack that lets him go that fast when he's that slow the rest of the battle.
So the more damage you do to him, the more damage he takes, but the faster he gets.
Does any other enemy in the game function like that?
He is an enemy that exists in multiple places in the game.
Atreus, follow me.
His type.
Is it like, it's just that type of enemy that does that?
That model of enemy does that, yes.
Is like his armor falling off? Is that the thing?
Yep.
I didn't even notice his armor falling off.
Oh.
You'll see that his health is segmented. Every segment or two.
I just want to see what the one past him is. I want to see if it's just going to be more of him or if it's going to be more, like, elite enemies. Okay, I'm going to do that.
It could be more elite enemies, but to be fair, he's one of the hardest elite enemies to deal with. Because, like, trolls and other big things, you can dance around. I feel like he's the most deceptive because his attacks are very delayed until change speed throughout the course of his fight. So it's hard to remember the timing.
Enemies that, like, change as the fight goes on are not something I'm good at adapting to. I'm good at adapting to, like, different types of enemies.
And yeah, it's not like a clear change in phase, too. It's just a slow, gradual change.
It's like you don't know for sure that he's, like, fast enough to do this now. It could just happen.
You literally just gotta be able to know at what point in the animation is the time to dodge, regardless of how quick it's going.
I wish these guys wouldn't spawn in these holes where I can't, like, attack them. I guess I could... I meant to... pull them in.
I'll throw the axe at him, but yeah. Just waiting there, his turn.
Yeah, hey, that was very nice of you, sir. Thank you for going gently into that sweet darkness. I was planning on starting Persona 5 sometime over the break, but I have not yet. But I wanted to play it before 3 and 4 came out, so I could start one of those. Oh, I know I don't need to, like, play them in order or anything, but I've been telling myself for years I'd start 5, so I figured I'd do it
Does
first.
Persona have the Final Fantasy kind of deal where
they're all separate?
Mostly separate.
The thing that makes them a series are, like, similar themes and gameplay mechanics and not like a story or a world.
That's similar with most main JRPG things.
I don't know. I don't think it's necessarily true either way.
It's
Dragon
just Persona,
Quest is like
the Dragon Quest, Persona, and Final Fantasy.
Xenoblade technically takes place all in one world, but it's kind of complex.
Well, apparently they're talking about merging the realms in Final Fantasy.
Well, they want to fucking make it like a multiverse, but like it's the same shit. Like the games take place separately, whether or not they acknowledge each other.
True. I just think in the MMO, they're getting into a lot of that multiversal stuff.
Yeah. Final Fantasy is like I'm not knocking the later games at all. Like I'm sure 14 is good. I've heard mixed things about 15. People like 12, 13. I'm not knocking them at all, but it feels like a series that's kind of like lost its identity to me.
Fair.
Like,
if you're gonna play Persona 5, you might as well just play Persona 5 Royal.
Oh yeah, Royal is the version on the Switch, and I bought the Switch version. Because like if I'm gonna play a long-form RPG, I'm gonna wanna like have it portable. I didn't have an option with this game. Fuck off.
Well, this is a fine mess.
Yeah, he has a very long combo.
Like what? That's an Elden Ring issue, and it's like, when the fuck is this enemy just gonna stop for a second?
Mm-hmm.
I get impatient if I can't follow up on an enemy's attack.
Ready?
Yeah, it's very much not. This is my attack.
you
Now
made the
you do
boy, of
your
course.
attack. It's I'm gonna do my thing, and then you find time.
Well, I wanna like, he swings, and then I want to attack him because he would be open and vulnerable, but he's, you know, comboing. And that's it. The thought is not more complex than that, even though in my head it was. I just don't like waiting for enemies' combos, I guess, which just feels like I'm gonna like run away a lot.
Yeah,
That was
it's
like
a hard thing to get bouncing right, where feeling like dodging is as much as a fun button to hit as swinging axe button.
Well,
Like the dance between the two is supposed to be like the entire package.
well, also
kinda
like,
deal.
correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like when that guy was comboing, the normal button that like lights up to tell you to either dodge or parry happened on the first attack, but none of the follow-ups.
That means it's used that same color as guidance until the next one.
But up to
In
this,
general, with that guy, until his armor is entirely broke, I believe just about almost every single attack after the initial opening one is not blockable. So like
you have to get it on the first.
it is the first attack or you just dodge.
It's just that the game has like kind of trained you up to this point that every attack is gonna have some sort of signal like that, and then like it doesn't feel like it has that for every step of the way. It feels almost like an exception.
Kind of.
Like
It's the main reason why is that it's because of its combo. It's technically all the same move.
yeah, but like there's so much time in between each that like I'm already ready to attack by the time I'm getting hit. That time it did it for each one. Also, I should probably just be taking advantage of this cover here now, because he charges so much. I guess he can run circles too, though. Give me the iframe. Give me the iframe! Here we go.
I'm not ready.
Stay behind the pillar.
Here, take that.
Whoa.
It's not pillar-based. His attack started after my special, but I didn't have iframes during the special.
Yeah.
That's an issue.
So technically the attack was already released. Your special was released when the attack hit you. It is literally like a partial second of the charge up of the special that gets any kind of iframe. It's less. It's even. I think it's even harder to time than the dodges. I think like the window is
I mean,
smaller.
I guess special should be like, oh, I'm gonna use them like during this brief window. I have to be careful about it. But if it looks like
Rip.
I have a window and then like I activate the attack, and then his attack starts after that activation and completes before mine does, it feels like I couldn't really predict that, right? Like he would have to be staggered or something, which isn't really something in this
That
game.
enemy does not get staggered until you fully break down the armor.
But then that just makes me never want to use special.
in that fight with that dude, unless you ran through the door, but
I'm just getting my steps in.
fair.
You know.
Unless you use it like you would a dodge, no, you probably shouldn't be using fights when it's just him, especially when it's just him.
That kind of sucks, though. I think what I'm getting at is I don't like this enemy.
No, he's one of the, he is a thing in 2 as well, but he is one of the most annoying mobs in the game.
Like, him and the Witch are the ones where it's just like, oh god, I don't want
That
to
is
fight him.
a very common sentiment. There's only one other enemy that can be more annoying, but they are exclusively like mini-boss or boss.
Okay. There was one of those in that arena when I was fighting the dragon thing and got stuck on it for a while, right? And there was a witch in there too. Like, one of those guys was in there.
That's not the first time you have fought that enemy.
But I think that one wasn't that strong, obviously.
Yeah. So at the moment you'd be going back to Midgard, which is just triangle.
Always
To go to Midgard.
default world.
Middle world.
Does guard just mean like land?
That's
Or
realm.
Middle realm. Middle earth. The lands between. The lands in the middle.
Well, the lands between is a different thing.
But the lands are in the middle, so it's Middle Earth.
The lands between would be more like that pathway where you get your steps in.
Oh,
yeah,
that
but
pathway.
it's like, it's still in the middle.
Yeah.
You're still stuck in the middle with you.
Well, sometimes there are clowns to the left of you and jokers to the right.
You scare up that alchemist what needed finding? Sure, I'm open.
Nope.
Suit yourself.
That was a joke. I don't need your business.
Whoops.
Bum, bum, bum,
My feet are so
bum.
painful, holy shit.
Same, yo. Oh, I got the burrito blankie.
I'm not normally a person that bothers cold feet, but like, it is something right now.
Well, it's like freezing.
Yep.
It's freezing temperatures outside.
And this room just gets really cold. But the floor specifically gets really cold.
Oh, you gotta climb the mountain.
I'm gonna tell
Again.
I'd like to see the look on his face.
No, I may have kept your secret too long, but now you will keep our secret.
Huh.
This way?
Why should we hide where we are? Secrets are Odin's way. Shouldn't we be open? Like Tyr?
Tyr kept secrets too, for good reasons. To protect people. It is wiser to be discreet.
That doesn't mean you should lie to your friends. Or your family.
I'm sure Sindri would understand and do the same, lad. Don't fret. So, lad.
Anime,
excited
where
to
is
finally
that
see the land of the giants?
emote from?
Yeah, but also sad the
You can
journey's
click on
almost
it, right?
over.
Or they could answer, and I can
What if
get
we get to
engagement
Yavin?
with the community.
There aren't any giants there either.
Makes little difference to us.
I would like a
Fulfilling your mother's
5-page
wish is
paper
what is
on where that
important.
emote is from.
And why I
The
should suck
context
to them as
behind
well.
it, and why you put it in our chat.
Can I tell him?
No.
I'll
Tell
be
me
due
what?
on Wednesday. No, you do
put
not
this
need
wheel
to
in
cite
your
your
mouth?
sources.
Will you take it
Oh
late?
god, I'll vomit. I'm
Does
not
it need to
kidding.
be
I'll
a standard
vomit.
MLA format?
It is nothing.
Yes.
Can I double space?
No.
Oh.
No.
Oh, I can tell you a thing or two about family matters.
Let me guess. Your brother isn't as talented as you, and his work is junk.
Tired of hearing
Those
it.
things are accurate. Your point?
It's all you ever talk about, over and over.
Like your whole personality.
Do something about it or shut up already.
Damn, you
I
tell
see.
him, Bubby.
Yeah! We're sick of hearing about little people's little problems.
All right. That hurt a little. Let's have a look at your gear then.
The little people?
Because they're just mortals, and he's a god.
I just feel like that's a poor choice of words to use with a dwarf.
Yeah.
He knows not a single thing.
Oh,
About
I'm glad I'm
racism.
still useful to you.
Oh, damn. 5 stone.
I'm sure you'll come back when you
5
want
stones.
something. I guess I can muster the energy.
Oh, Sindri, you're so funny. And you're being useful.
Anime has returned the 5-page paper
Oh, already?
in form of 2 emotes, the same one they used previously.
Oh! You know, it's a simple, but I like it.
Ambush.
That's a B+.
Alright.
Come on.
You always feel weird after seeing that emote.
Yeah. That emote.
Fatality.
It's over. Farewell.
Guten Tagen. You can take the lift
That
now.
was gonna stop us.
Why do I want to go the long way?
Okay.
Go right
which way
ahead.
up?
No.
There are things back there that you couldn't do before that you can't open now.
You know, I'm starting to question something.
Oh.
Maybe Brock was right
Poison.
all along.
Forget what this prison is.
I think it is around to the right.
I don't remember this at all. Do I have to use an arrow on that?
No?
Whatever.
Rat.
Did I say grab?
Axe.
Oh. Was that there last time?
Yeah, but you couldn't do anything up here. It's been a while since we've been to this.
Area.
The quibble. The crystal. Electrocute.
What word were you saying?
Crystal.
Quibble.
Cripple. The crystal.
Crystal.
The cripple. I shouldn't say that because it sounds like cripple.
Yeah, that's what I
Yes,
thought
it
you
does.
were saying.
Yes.
That really threw me off. Fire. Fire for the branches. And then yoink. And then yoink. Purple. Sigil of the weapon. Rate of permafrost or immolation by 5%.
Neat. There might be good stats on it.
Check it out.
It's an
I will
armor
See
enchant.
what they got up here.
You gotta go to the sockets.
Plus
7
7.
strength.
Minus 4 vitality.
But the accumulation on your axe that makes it go frosty and deal extra cold damage would increase quicker.
And I'm not necessarily just fighting dark elves now.
Yeah,
Right
what?
now,
So
too.
yeah, what are the two stats that you could lose? Vitality on that one was the one below.
I think it was the same one.
Oh well, no, the one below gave runic. Like his runic is stack that you give vitality as a stat.
Yeah. Runic plus 4. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Well, then where's the purple for this?
I think it's behind the big rock.
Did I have to hit it from over by dwarf?
Possibly.
Pick up all that. Yeah.
You already opened that chest. Unless it broke.
Did he mention it broke?
It may have broken a previous cutscene that we just don't remember.
I think he mentioned it, but maybe we were talking about something else why he mentioned it.
Oh, fair. Well, that's good because there's
Stuff.
in the woods.
Why did
Actually-
you speak to the dwarf like that?
Huh.
Aren't you sick of hearing about
Go
him
back
and his
to the
brother?
right.
Of course. But it serves nothing to make an enemy of him.
He should
Is there
know
any
the truth.
path back
Even
into
if
the
it
woods
hurts.
further
It
back
was
here?
needless and unkind.
No, it
Truth
just ends
is more
here? Cool.
important than kindness.
Your mother would disagree.
She wasn't a god.
Damn.
Kratos has been terse with the boy for way less than that. What is all this storminess? Is this because the boy's in a bad mood? Some god power or something awakening?
There's one closer.
No? Throw.
Yeah.
He's not the one.
You sure? Look up. Does that blue wispy thing remind you of anything? What'd you have to do in Helheim for puzzles?
He was in a tumbleweed. What are you shooting at?
What are you aiming at?
To do it again.
You didn't burn it.
There we go.
Now what does that remind you of? Throw it one more time. Throw it one more time.
It's the wind. Well, I have to get closer before I can reach that. Oh, no, I just have to be right up on the edge. Where you go? I don't see where it should be going.
It may not be here. Nice.
But what that do now?
That means if you don't get it to the next point, it'll be frozen there instead. They don't have to come all the way back here.
So I might just be taking it up the mountain.
Or to somewhere.
Is there anything in that fire?
You already opened it.
Yeah.
This is an area you've already mostly cleared. It's just all the things that I said, remember that for later. You now have the
You
for
can
later.
now remember them for later. Now is later.
Too bad that all those things you pointed out were like 5 months ago.
Damn.
Yep,
You're right.
to the right on that door. Shield dudes, it's best to use your heavy stuff. That looks good.
Someone built an outhouse just to keep their chest in.
Why don't
Here,
you
B.
let me carry her up from here?
That is a great.
Why not? We're almost there.
Blade of asbestos.
You know I can handle it.
Can you? After the way you spoke of her, I question that.
Watch the video on the top right. So it just shoots out fire. And lights
It's
them on
just
fire.
a blast.
Yep.
As opposed right now I have a charge.
hmm
I don't know if I like that more though. I kind of like the charges.
That's fair.
I'll remember it.
What? That she wasn't a god?
She was better than a god, and
I will
you shall
continue to
not
the right.
dishonor her.
Fine. Carry her yourself.
If this is what I think it is. It is.
I felt it and I put it away.
Oh, there's a different thing. It's a new emote. Is that Belle Delphine? Anime is a big fan of Belle Delphine until otherwise stated.
Am I old because I don't know who that is? Am I old now?
It's a prawn star.
Oh, okay.
This place.
It's the one that sold the gamer girl bathwater.
Like a prison.
That would explain
I
the
thought it was
hefty magical lock on the
Amaranth.
outside.
Nope.
But it's more than that.
Amaranth was in the
I
news
have this
recently.
feeling.
She's been married
Somebody's waiting
to
for us.
a very abusive
You've a
husband,
knack
and
for
she's finally
ominous
free.
statements, lad.
I'm good for her.
What
We
kind of
stand
something?
Amaranth in this
I'm not
household,
sure.
or at least mine.
Something powerful.
Whatever you feel,
She wasn't
boy,
selling anything though?
we will handle it.
I mean,
We have come this
Well,
far.
not like merch, but
Yes.
like farts in a jar or something like that.
I don't think she's done anything like that, unless like the community overtly, unless it was like a charity meme.
Yeah, it's different if it's like is like a limited edition charity meme, but like, what is this place? It's an optional area.
Yeah,
You just take me to a little mini dungeon.
it's not really a dungeon per se.
I need to activate this
I know it's already done. You just have to walk past it to update it. But
once it's blue.
yeah, it doesn't want you to leave until you at least step in the arena once.
Arena.
You remember that other enemy that I said that could be just as annoying, except they're all mini bosses?
There's gonna be one here.
Mm-hmm.
Have I not fought one yet, like at all?
I know.
Okay.
None of them are ever story related. They're always inside areas. Like
It's
this.
always a challenge area.
Mhm.
Anything down here?
There might be a chest down there.
Horn.
Yeah.
I wish I could take that. It looks horny. Hornish.
Uh-huh.
I regret.
I regret.
And nothing.
There's some hack silver.
Too bad the, like, weapon gallery full of amazing upgrades and, like, crafting materials is right past the room and no one will ever access it again.
A Valkyrie? Imprisoned? She
A Valkyrie?
actually did it.
A Valkyrie? But I thought they were just spirits.
Take caution, lads. A Valkyrie in the flesh. I can't think of a more formidable opponent.
She does not attack.
Does she even know we're here?
She won't attack until I start attacking.
Or get too close.
She knows we're here now.
Oh, sorry.
Come on, get up, brother!
We're not using a stone on that. Well, I don't think we can stop there.
This is going to be a lot more like a Dark Souls boss.
You can tell because the health bar is at the bottom of the screen. Should I just be running when that happens?
It's more nuanced than that, but generally that attack you could probably throw away from. And grab.
Grapple attack. I mean,
You're
it's
still
like I don't wanna use
experiencing the
them up.
fight at the moment.
Yeah. I gotta figure out what these attacks look like. So sometimes she throws it and does the dodge animation, which I assume to dodge at that point, but when she throws it and it doesn't do the dodge flash, does that just mean I should be holding my shield up to, like, absorb it?
Yeah, most of those little feathers that you throw that you could probably just dodge. What?
What?
Okay, brother?
Why'd you say what?
I got a notification that a bunch of people were viewing my TikTok profile. Boss time.
What are you just staring?
Right, that's just perfect.
No thank you.
Anything non-alcoholic? That work? Appreciate you. So there are, I want to say single digits, but higher single digits amount of these throughout the worlds.
Like 9 or 8 or 9 of them or something like that?
Yeah. And I think some of them have a little bit different, like, stat weighting that you might want to be a little bit higher gear for. But on the whole, their fights are roughly as complicated as the others.
Like, they have the same patterns and stuff, it's just a matter of...
No, they're all very unique fighting styles. So it is a new song and dance for all of them.
Like, they might as well be different enemies to some degree. Besides maybe a few common attacks.
Yeah, so like I don't think all of them will have the blind AoE thing. But, and they're all very they're all fast enemies that fly away a lot. But yeah, but the thing is that the final boss can use all of their moves.
Oh, really? So they're good training. Oh, I thought I was dead already. Now I'm dead.
Now you are.
Again, I have to state, I hate enemies that, like, do visibility attacks. In any situation, in any game.
Yep.
Do they still have those in the second game?
I don't think they are as heavily prevalent as they exist. I'm not currently thinking of a fight with that mechanic. I think that was pretty universally disliked. I have a couple of bites on this. What do you think?
That's very smart. And like
a
the
little bit of
strawberries still
strawberry
on.
there.
Yeah.
Have you considered a tactical retreat?
I would do a full rage bar and see how much damage you can get in with rage.
Do I have rage?
Yep.
Honestly, not that much.
I would say you did like an entire bar of her health. So like, still like a solid like 6 or 7 of her health bar is good. So this is probably one of the ones where like, continuing and just getting upgrades to your gear and coming back around the 5 or 6 mark would be good.
I mean, this feels kind of doable, though. I feel like I'm starting to get it.
Fair?
You're gonna master it?
I don't know about that. That's not at all what I said. I don't know where you got master from.
That was a question. My apologies.
The answer is no.
The answer is maybe?
By the time I beat this, I would not have even mastered it. By the time I beat this, I will be barely acceptable at it.
Potentially even gotten lucky.
Yeah.
Everything okay back there?
I think you might also regenerate a little bit of health in rage as well.
In rage mode?
Yeah.
Brother! Come on, get up, brother!
What's up?
Nothing. I was looking at the firewood candle.
You
again.
like it?
I do, but it keeps like throwing me off. Like, what the hell is that?
Where'd you guys get it?
Zach for Christmas.
From Zach?
Yes.
Nice.
I think she knows what
I would never cut rage early in a boss fight.
Really?
Never.
So it takes like a third of your rage bar to do, so you end up losing a lot of rage there. Especially since while on rage you can't really be CC'd, and it's literally just free damage. Might as well maximize it.
I keep wanting to dodge that one.
A lot of it is you're seeing the red timer and then going, oh yes, dodge. As the red flash is when you need to dodge, but the red flash is meaning you're about to need to dodge.
Yeah. I would prefer it be a reaction, but like, whatever. That one's just a reaction. Like, so, some of them are just reactions, but then you're saying some of them aren't. I don't know. It should be one way or the other. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't mean it could be both.
So it's the color flashes when the charge up animation for the move is starting, but every move has a different charge up period, so that
then the red flash should occur a fixed amount of time before the charged up is finished.
But they're doing a different move, so it wouldn't sync up well. But the more so, what you should be expecting for that fight is when she sits there and throws out 2 sets of daggers, you need to be seeing if her next move's going to be the charge or not. Because if it's going to be the charge or not, it's going to be a dodge either way.
I mean, I get what you're saying is I should look for patterns in the movement, but I'm just saying the flashing red color should be consistent timing. Like, it just should be. I would rather they not have it than have inconsistent timing. If it's really confusing.
Well, it's more so it's because it's not a pattern fight. Like, they're not doing a moveset in a set order. Well, it's just the style game in general. Their next move depends on what you just did, where your health's at, where their health's at, and where they are in the arena compared to you.
I mean, I don't think that changes anything about the flash, though.
It does, because they can't always give you 5-second lead up when they don't know what move.
That's ridiculous.
I know, but it's just an example. Like, when a move can get, there are some moves that come out almost instantly that you need to know if you can parry or block.
Yeah, but they flash a color for if you can parry or block it.
Yes, but there isn't enough ahead of time. So as soon as the game decides that it's going to use that move is when the color comes up.
It should do it when the move executes, so that you can react to it.
But it...
It just doesn't make sense to me to have something that's like flagged as a reaction without it being like something you can react to. Because like, why even have that at that point? Just watch the enemy.
So, from my understanding, your reaction should be based on the movements of the character. The color flashes, because they can do the same move and sometimes it's parryable, sometimes it's not. So your reactions are based off the character move, like the NPC model movement, and the flashes are just letting you know what options you have available, or if it's different than normal.
Well, I think that's a different problem. I think it should be the same options between movements. Hey, listen, I'm just saying, I don't think it's like perfect. That's all I'm saying. On a fundamental
it's definitely a preference there. I like it better this way because it allows them to certain enemies, their attacks were unblockable earlier in the game, but will become blockable because you have high enough defense stat. There's a different places where this kind of system allows for more nuance, which I enjoy.
I prefer consistency in games. That's like the most valuable thing to me.
Fair.
When things change, even if it's like indicated to some degree, I just like systems to be extremely consistent. Like if you're fighting a boss early game and you can react to an attack one way, I feel like you should be able to react the same way to that attack later in the game. Even if you can do more, the same earlier reactions should still be valid.
I think it really just depends on what kind of, like, why you're playing, or like, I think that's just an intent with the game, because I think a lot of your favorite things, because you grew up on like Mega Man and whatnot, where those fights were more like puzzles than they were,
No, they're action fights. Those fights are not puzzles. Mega Man fights are entirely reaction-based, but like everything's extremely consistent, so like you know exactly what to do. But that does create the situation where, because everything's consistent, you can get things locked into like a pattern.
Yeah.
Which is more of an exploit, and that's how like Elden Ring bosses tend to work, is like you might be able to lock a thing into a pattern if you can trick them into reacting and do the same thing over and over. And
some of these bosses can have that as well, but,
Whatever.
to me, why I like God of War is that I play it like how I play Smash. If that makes sense. That's the mindset I put into it. I'm viewing it like I'm viewing a real person player, and I'm looking for what I think the move they would be using this moment to counter me. Whether that be a grab or a smash, do I need to dodge here? Do I need to... That kind of mindset is why I do it, and like the whole when to shield or when to dodge is a part of the fighting dance.
I'm okay with that more in games like Smash because like you know every character in their moveset off the bat, but like if it's a game with like a ton of enemies and they all have a ton of variants, then like I feel like it's not something I can reliably do, because anything could just be a new enemy and throw out a new attack at any time.
I think there are potentially more champions in Smash than there are unique NPCs in Elden Ring.
Yeah,
outside of a few bosses.
But you, like,
or not Elden Ring, outside of God of War.
But you fight the same ones over and over in a very short amount of time, as opposed to like sparsely over the like course of a long campaign. Like you could experience all characters in Smash within like 30 minutes.
Yeah,
Multiple
but
times.
like it's less matchups that you have to remember. Because what you can do is always the same regardless of who you're playing. And like Kratos can only do what Kratos can do. You're one trick in this game. But there's less enemy movesets you need to remember. And like this is one of the most complex enemies in the game. And they still only have like single-digit amount of moves they can do.
Yeah, but I just feel like the moves themselves are somewhat inconsistent because they're changing to what I'm doing. And that's just
like a player does,
yeah,
like a real person does.
I don't like when games play like I'm fighting other people when I'm not. That's just a preference thing, which is why I tend to not like these sorts of enemies.
That's fair.
I don't want to feel like I'm fighting a person if I'm not.
Fair. I see, to me, like an AI that is able to fight like a person does, that they can dial back like some of the skill, those are some of my favorite fights.
I like to fight, I feel like I'm fighting a computer. I don't really know how to like phrase it more than that.
No, yeah, it's just difference in opinion, like what preferences.
And I mean, most of the game is like that. It's just this is a bit of an exception. The Valkyries in general, they are meant to be the end game
Like, you will not fight the final Valkyrie until after you beat the game. You could do that
Well,
first.
now I'm worried because you're saying the final boss can do all this and more.
The final Valkyrie.
Oh, I thought you meant the final boss of the game.
No, the final boss. It's like the post-game final boss is the Queen of the Valkyries. But that is the hardest fight in the game. Is the
That's
final
like the
Valkyrie.
secret final boss.
No, it's not really a secret, but it's not a part of the main story for sure. Like, not required content. Have you ever played Mega Man Battle Networks?
Oh yeah, who asked that?
That's anime.
Yes, I'm a big fan of that series.
Yeah, Nick's a nerd for that series.
Oh, Armor was interested in our viewpoints.
On what?
Just our conversation in general about why we play fighting games and how I view it like Smash, I assume.
Well, I generally don't like fighting games because I don't like competition in games. I don't like fighting other people generally. If I'm doing it, it's casual.
Fair.
This may be like an overly broad generalization. I don't like competition like in general. I'm not into sports because of that. Like, I get that the whole thing is like, oh, seeing the top performing people ever do the pushing human limits or whatever. But I just really feel like it sometimes brings out the worst in people a lot too. Like I don't like the competitive mindset.
Apparently, both Armor and Anime are super happy about the Legacy games getting released.
Oh yeah, no.
Wow, it sounds like all of
absolutely.
y'all are nerds.
Mega Man Battle Network is a completely fucking fantastic series that besides...
Is that the one that I borrowed from you and played? Where you can go into like the computers?
Yeah, it's a grid-based combat that kind of plays like an RPG, but it's also action-based. It's a very... There's nothing else really like it.
I think that's the only Mega Man game I've played.
Really?
Yeah.
It's like completely different than the rest of the series.
I know, but Nick, just think about what consoles I owned for extended periods of time.
Yeah.
It's only a Mega Man game anime like.
I like them all, but like that one for different reasons than the other ones. Also, I hate grapple attacks. I've complained about this enough during Elden Ring, but
You
like,
have, yeah.
that's really lame when an enemy can just like frame one, like yoink you and rip half your health bar away without much warning. And I get that the warning is like there's a build up to the attack, but I can't see the attack because of the blinding flash, but the blinding flash is lame and should especially not be used in conjunction with like a fucking grapple attack. Come on.
The Valkyries are the hardest thing in this game.
Oh, are they?
Yep.
Harder than the trials?
Yep. Well, the final trial is the Valkyrie.
Not the final Valkyrie, but like one of the 9 or whatever.
One of the however many there are, yeah. Discotech needs to license the Mega Man Battle Network anime.
Well, they're re-releasing part of it on Netflix, or not Netflix, on YouTube for free.
Oh.
Hunter wanted it released to Blu-ray.
God, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't know why it's not on Blu-ray. That was a good anime too. It didn't really follow the plot of the games that much. Well, it did the Sonic X thing where it did it first and then stopped.
Or it's like lightly followed. Deviated a time or two.
Yeah, no, it completely went off the rails, like starting season 3. They started to do weird fusion stuff.
How many seasons did it go for?
I think 5.
830.
Oh.
But they only
That's so many.
they only licensed it to be dubbed in the US for 3 seasons, I think.
Oh.
They did 833 seasons, but there's only a quarter of an episode per season.
I really don't like I can't dodge an attack, and you just have to have your shield up. Yeah, I'm not doing this. This is a lame fight, Dylan. Sorry. This is really fucking lame.
This is Cinnamon certified as lame.
Never say that again.
You know what was Cinnamon certified as lame?
That cinnamon
certifying things as lame.
certifications.
I really resent the fact that we had to like call the channel Cinnamon Gaming because the name Cinnamon was already taken.
Oh.
I really resent that. I think it sounds awful. I think having gaming at the end of any channel is just terrible. What?
Nick, we're not a Cinnamon Gaming, we're Cinnamon Games, gosh.
Whatever, either of them. I hate that. I really resent the fact that we did do that, and like, whoever took the original account and isn't using it and signed off for the last time 8 years ago, I hate you.
I mean, I could say that to every crisscrossing on every platform. Why do I have to have 2 underscores in my name on Twitter?
The one time my username was taken, it's because I forgot that I created an account.
Oh my god! So you made the first one.
On what, Twitch? Or just in general?
It was just in general. No one else uses Reznarek.
Like, who the fuck is this person? You go around trying to scour who the hell
Oh
this
shit,
person
that was
is.
my Roadrunner email?
You're a Roadrunner?
Yeah, my first email was on nc.rr.com.
Oh, fuck, I forgot. Mine was too. I just never used it after a certain point.
Oh, the server got shut down.
No one did, yeah.
I can't access it anymore.
Are you sure it wasn't transitioned to some new owner?
The entire domain, like my email was shut down, that domain went shut down. Because Roadrunner was bought out by Time Warner, who was bought out by Spectrum.
God.
You wanna know how, like, silly I am about competition? Like,
I want to know.
I'll watch, like a boxing match or something, or, like, even, like, some melee tournament. I hate when, like, they casually fucking rib to each other and make fun of each other. I hate when, like, the people are competing and putting each other down. I hate it so much. Even if it's, like, oh, they're both in on it, it just makes me so sad.
You don't like trash talking?
No, it's so
You
lame.
knew all along that we were gods. Why come up with this
I
story
have
about
the
Odin
most
trying to
unique
follow us
username.
around
It's
and
based
kill
off an anime not many people have heard of.
Isn't it a lot simpler if they want us dead because
Armor
we're
Hunter
gods?
Metal Link.
And they think we're a threat?
I
But you
suppose
still
they
have an
can't rule it out,
underscore in
but Odin's
numbers.
ways are subtle and his purposes are...
Enough about Odin and his whole stupid family.
Yo, I'm getting
never heard of
real
that, yeah.
sick of this kid real fast.
Yeah, you know, like,
Oh no, you're supposed to.
Oh.
But
Maybe-
How dare he has good characterization.
I promise.
it'll pay off.
Watch your back!
I promise.
This little shit.
It culminates.
No, you go fight
He
him.
went from being a poor little boy.
No, you're so mighty and powerful. You go take care of it. You go do it. I'll
We
watch.
have to tell him to shoot.
I'll watch. No, he can take care of it. It's
Oh
fine.
yeah, easy.
He can take care of it. No. Look how strong he is. Look how strong he is. Oh, he can't even protect his dad. Oh, how sad. I guess I have to
Hey,
do it.
Nick.
Yeah.
I want you to think and remember the phrase "protect his dad." I want you to remember that.
That's a
phrase.
very
He deserves
loaded.
protection.
That's an extremely loaded sentence you just said.
Yep.
And I
then
don't know
want
why you were
to-
making full eye contact with me while saying it.
Can I make Kratos?
It's
look at
because
the
I'm
camera?
leading to a point.
Oh.
And I want you to think back to Alfheim, Nick.
What, when I left him alone for like 80 hours?
He protected you there, killed hundreds of people. Or tens of people.
It was like 2 guys, but he's gonna say it's 40.
I suppose
No, there's literally
Nice
piles of corpses.
try.
You need the electric crystal. Red sap means electric arrow. Means you need red crystal.
My brain says my brain says red and wood means fire, and put fire to wood.
But you need
Mother
the
always said
dry
all
blue
gods were-
brambles for fire.
But we're not.
You see, I see
wasn't.
blue and I think
Freya
ice.
neither.
Hit it with ice because ice is
Acer
blue.
gods, that's who's evil. And you know what? Odin's right. We are a threat. Because we know what they are and we know we can beat them.
Well, not all of them. Not yet.
Magni did his worst, and he's dead. They're no better than us, and they're gonna be sorry they picked this fight.
You know, you can say anything at any point now, Kratos.
He's like, oh no, I'm gonna let this kid keep talking. And I'll prove him wrong.
Oh, that's fun. I have to run all the way back up. See, there's Bramble that just lights on fire.
Yeah. Oh, you're in combat.
Oh. I think the only time I enjoy watching competition is the
Oh, hey,
Olympics.
Nick, you see that red crystal?
Yeah, it stood out to me earlier and I didn't think about it. I like the Olympics because no one's like shitting on each other.
Yeah.
Fair.
But Nick, I thought you didn't like nationalism. Isn't that what the Olympics is like?
Okay,
No.
Okay, look.
Okay.
No, it's not.
All right, let's go.
There is a degree of patriotism.
Patriotism, my bad.
acceptable.
That is different than nationalism.
My bad.
Nationalism is a not so great form of fascism that I do not like.
However, I will say nationalists probably would use doing good at the Olympics for their like cause.
Correct.
I thought you weren't a fan of patriotism, Nick.
I mean, I'm not very patriotic, but I'm not against people being patriotic.
I do not like the majority of the U.S. government and how it's currently formed.
I mean,
So that
but-
would make me inherently want to be less
well,
patriotic.
people also
I thought you were
like
going to say but with that.
people also like associate it with different things. For some people, it's like the U.S. government. For some people, it's like the U.S. or just the country's culture or the history. Like,
Yeah.
people are into patriotism for different reasons, and I'm not really on that train, but whatever, that's fine.
I've more recently started viewing the concept of the United States of America similar to how I would view the concept of the European Union.
Blame me.
Wait, hold on.
Me.
Oh.
For what you did to Magni. My own father called me a coward.
Looks like he did.
Haha. It's because, like, he didn't even lay a finger on me.
You should pay for what you said about Mother.
Oh, God.
Did you just make a your mom joke?
Yep.
What?
Game audio dead. God damn it.
Oh, no.
Can I pause during the cutscene? Yeah. Hold on. Fuck.
Heck.
Go to, yeah. Right click on Elgato. Or double click on Elgato. Properties. Deactivate. And activate. Okay.
Ah, There's a thing there.
Tell me if the thing lights up for Elgato when...
Days.
Yes.
You are marked. So I teach you to kill, yes.
Hopefully
but
not.
in defense of yourself. Never as an indulgence.
Anime loves this country, just not its
Nobody
current
cared about him
management.
anyways.
I want less money involved in government.
Why? How do you
But it looks
know?
like the audio's back.
How do you know?
Watch your tone, boy.
Whatever.
Let me know if the game volume needs to be turned up,
Crazy
y'all.
is so fucking scary. But yeah, I would like to speak to the manager of America and discuss some of their policies, please.
How you feeling? No, I don't think there's...
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't think there's anything, remember that for later, until you're, like, top of the mountain.
You know, I'm gonna smack the boy if he doesn't.
To be fair, this is probably the worst age possibly.
That they're...
You got like a 12-year-old.
Uh-huh. No, not special like that. Like, actually special.
My mommy tells me I'm special every day. No, they're already in the ground. They're coming out to fight you.
Perfect.
Oh. Well, Humber's asking if he's going to smack the boy, so I assume audio's good now for game.
I mean, if we all heard the tone that boy used...
Boy,
Boy.
you are not ready, boy. Boy. Yeah.
Our mic died? Mine?
People can't hear it. Thank you so much, Zach.
What? Eh?
Ah.
Hey, that bar all the way over there, bring it up, bring it up.
That bar?
This one?
Yeah. To match the other one. Okay, there we go. Did you lower that at some point?
No.
Why was it like that?
Because OBS / the Elgato has been messing with us lately.
How,
That's what
hey,
happened when I double clicked.
how long has my audio been low?
Has Nick's audio been low the entire game?
Or was it just low since the Elgato was fixed?
Perhaps we'll never
Keep your
know.
wits about you, boy. If Modi found us, Baldur cannot be far.
Good. I have a few words for him, too.
No, you do not.
Shut up.
You
He's
will
so-
leave him to me.
He sounds happy about it.
Because that's what we do to our enemies, right? Because he'd do the same to us.
I will do only what is necessary.
And I'll help.
No.
And I'll help! Gosh. I'm gonna be ruthless against this kid for the rest of the playthrough.
When he comes around.
Why is it? Oh, he's already dead. That was easy.
This used to be a challenge.
It did used to be a challenge. That's how video games work.
Well, it's real life, Nick.
I don't know about that. Sometimes things get harder the more they go on.
That they do.
Smack the boy, don't smack the boat, baby. Smack the boy. At least the kid is a little more useful than Ashley in Resident Evil 4.
But we need a new way up.
I don't know much about RE4. I can go straight up now, can't I? No, that elevator didn't work like that.
Yeah,
It got destroyed by a dragon at the top.
that is correct.
More enemies should see what I did, back up to their friend, and then just walk away. Instead of continuing
Most
to
of your
fight.
enemies are mindless joggers.
Well, what about like the animals? I guess they're animals. Hey, Armor, if you're there, like, was my audio low very long, or was it just for a little bit?
Yeah, like when Nick and I were discussing our viewpoints on game, could you only really hear me? It was just for a minute or two, says.
Okay, it probably accidentally happened when you were making the Elgato work.
Yeah, I double clicked on something and nothing happened, so maybe it got muted there.
Whoops.
Whoops a daisy. Santa baby.
A little hotter. Needs to be a little hotter than that. No, no, no. Good. It's resetting, isn't it? There we go.
You gotta wait for the orange swirl underneath. There you go. Very important door, I guess.
Oh, yes.
Lots of folks.
Well, it's probably just a shortcut back to the top because I couldn't take the elevator, right? It says hidden area discovered. Oh, it's probably another Valkyrie, isn't it?
Not inherently. Sometimes it's like other rewards or chests.
I just remember this diamond elevator being what I took to go down to a Valkyrie.
There's a high chance it is a Valkyrie.
Only one way to find out.
Would they really be so close together? I guess the world isn't like necessarily that big in this game. It's just you go through it and traverse it in several ways.
So there's Midgard, Alfheim, Helheim,
As far as like story realms go.
and those are the only ones you really do. So I think each world has like 2 or 3 Valkyries in it.
Okay.
And there's one in Muspelheim and one in Niflheim.
It's at least nice that even if you don't want to fight the Valkyrie, they give you like a chest for discovering the area.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give it a shot, but if it's like the last one, I'm probably not going to want to spend too much time on it. If it's even a Valkyrie.
The Valkyrie.
Yep.
Yep.
Whatever you do, just be careful.
It's a smaller arena.
Yeah, it is. This is tiny.
What's happening?
Ready yourself.
And you'll see this, their health bar is purple.
That means higher threat, right?
Yeah, they're gonna hit harder, and you're gonna
Ooh.
deal less damage.
Oh, more blinding shit. Stop doing that. Game developers, stop making attacks that blind you and obfuscate vision. In any game, in any genre, stop, for the love of God.
Make it stop.
I love how hateful you can get.
It's such a shitty concept. I've hated this in any game that doesn't since I was little. Like, those Mega Man levels where it's like, it's gonna be dark for a bit, and I'm like, this is shit. Stop doing
Yep.
this.
We already can't
I
see all
think
that well
it
in
can
the
get
first place.
overused, but I
I just think it's a really cheap way to up the difficulty.
think it's interesting on a personal level. I think it sets in like a minor paranoia, gets adrenaline hyped up. It's the kind of horror I like.
I'd rather it do some weird, like, trippy effect than just make things dark.
Oh, I would much rather it get dark
No.
than a trippy effect. That can give me a headache real quick.
I get a headache from the darkness.
Wow. Nick, it's almost like we're different people.
I know.
Wild.
I know.
But like we
It's
grew
a shame
up
that
two
they don't-
houses away from each other. Why aren't we identical, Nick?
It's a shame that they didn't have to develop this game for just one person.
I think they did, and it was for me. I might have been their target audience. I'm gonna be real.
They look at your Twitter, they watch your stream,
When
they go out of the way
Yeah.
to look into your likes.
And none of that would have helped them decide to make God of War. Unless they were like, oh, let's make it Viking Norse this time.
Let's hit this guy. They threw like a dart, like at a dartboard. Oh,
Like
this-
Ragnarok, that sounds like Ragnarok.
what's he
Let's go
like?
to Vikings.
And all I wanted was the truth. Where did you get your fire plants? Why did you hide them? You said there are consequences to killing a god. You used the blades to kill one.
A handful. Pantheon. Or
Who else did you kill? Before Magma? How many? Do you hear me?
I heard you, and these are not subjects for discussion. Do not push me, boy.
Fine. Amir, guess what? I know everything I need to know now. I have nothing else to learn.
Ah, congratulations.
This must be so awkward for Mimir. It's like this family dispute.
can I tell y'all something that awkward that happened to me the other day?
Sure.
My brother and wife don't watch the stream, unfortunately, but thankfully.
Huh?
Are you about to say something about him?
Oh.
It's just, I'm not gonna go too far into it, but
Okay.
I got invited over to my mom's house by my sister-in-law,
Uh-huh.
and just letting you know that they're in town.
Okay.
Cool.
I go up and they're on a walk and come back and have a full-on like argument, like where are we in our relationship?
Oh no.
Like
They're married.
Nania's not wearing her wedding wings. I said it, man, I wasn't trying to. Oh well.
I gasped at that, but I've had times where I haven't worn my wedding ring, so like...
Yeah, but
For
like
other
she,
reasons.
like the text I got was saying it was an intentional choice for this reason.
Oh.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah, sure. Are you less worried about spoilers now? Okay. I think I paused right when something hit me. Hold on. I'm gonna hook up another mic because Zach walked in the room.
Take this mic and I'll take the... Yeah.
Do you prefer edge of the couch or a corner of the couch? Okay. I'm stay where I'm at.
That is
Oh, yeah. Hello.
Is that plugged in?
Yeah, I think everyone should be plugged in now.
Alright, stream. Will you please give us a thumbs up if you can hear me?
Big ol'
Because I have a new mic now.
Yeah, Anime Hunter. Anime Hunter.
conflating our two viewers.
Armor heard you loud and clear.
Nice.
Thanks.
Is that all of them? Yeah. Hey. Was there a... Oh, no, let's see.
Brothers, be warned. The tunnels I'm seeing in the walls up here show signs of recent dragon activity.
We already killed that dragon.
Oh, did you then? Well, how'd that go?
One, two. They all blow up. There's an orange ball up there. I'm gonna take advantage of that. So is there like an impetus for joining us, or just like want to hang out?
Yeah, I just realized I cared less about spoilers than I thought. I wouldn't mind finally seeing some actual gameplay of this game.
Nice.
Here,
I was about to say,
boy.
most of the spoilers are things you can infer for minor knowledge of North Pantheon, except for the very end of the game. But like,
Did I see that right? Did the boy just stab Thor?
Thor's son.
Son of Thor.
Nice.
We previously killed the other son of Thor, so Thor is pissed. But maybe less pissed than I thought, because, like, the other guy, the other son went up to him and did, like, tattletale to Daddy, and Daddy just beat him up more.
Nice.
Come on, this way. Let's take him.
Boy!
Nick, your favorite enemy.
Oh yay, Frostgone.
This kind of got fake.
Yeah, lucky
You
for
can
us.
only attack the hole in his chest when he's about to attack you.
Okay, it's been a long time since I fought one of these. I've forgotten them entirely.
Yeah. Like, when his chest is open like that, you can throw things at his chest.
Damn.
And then sometimes he'll shoot balls at you. And if you dodge those balls,
Can I not use the chain grab on the chest? Does that not count?
he is too big of an enemy.
So it's gotta be the axe.
Probably?
I was just assuming probably not the axe, because, you know, Frost. He's already kind of got like an elemental thing going on with this.
Yeah.
True.
There is a precedence for that in this game. Down here. Oh, but you see those little balls that just dropped on the ground?
Oh, can I throw this at him?
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Unless they just randomly blow up at the wrong time.
Yeah, there's a timer on them.
I found that out. Oh, no obfuscation. For some reason I thought I was gonna start shooting from everywhere.
Ow.
Ow! Yeah.
Get up, brother.
The way he fell over backwards.
He got like frosted.
Oh.
So what do you know about the game already?
Kratos,
Or I guess any of them.
not a god, I think burying his wife, question mark, something like that, bringing her ashes to the top of the mountain.
Yes.
Kratos is God.
Well, doesn't know he is?
Knows he is.
Oh, the boy did.
Boys just found out.
Got it.
Kratos is God, son of Zeus. That's from the OG.
I think he's gonna go get it. Those do more damage than I thought they would.
You don't look too good.
I struggled with this enemy the other time we played in the game.
See why?
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is
that's kind of fast.
definitely one of the ones where it forces you to fight at a very specific song and dance.
Yeah, I know that once you get to the top, you get OG Kratos' weapon, and I know that some form of story beat forces you to want to continue to beat the shit out of the gods, but I don't know what that is.
We're just about to get there.
Oh, excellent.
Perfect.
Oh, that's a bad branch.
We do have his OG weapons that we're at
Can I block this? Kind of.
Hang in there, brother.
We're going back up for the second time.
Okay, that. that holds that.
And then you pick the orbs up.
I'm just really paranoid they're gonna explode on me again.
If you do it quickly, you should be fine.
One of my big issues with not being good at this game is I'm not good at aiming with this with this controller without gyro. I really wish there was gyro controls.
For aiming?
Yeah.
I always say it's gyro control.
They make things a million times easier for me. I cannot aim with a stick. At least, like, quickly.
That's one of the few things shooters did do for me.
Yeah.
Like playing Halo on the Xbox and things like that.
Yeah. So you guys not as close to the end as I thought you were though?
I've heard mixed things depending on who I ask.
They're...
Percentage of the way through the story content of the game, you're estimating. Not including optional content.
I would say getting to the top of this mountain is like a mini arc of its own. Then there is another revisit of a realm, and then one more arc that's just like a series of boss battles.
That means not much to me.
Because that's not
I would
percentage.
say 60 to 70% of the way through there.
Okay.
Just going by main story.
Going by main story. From what I remember of the main story. Of what I remember is left.
Generate some health. I have a special that like makes me passively regenerate health, so I should just try to use that between fights.
Smart.
These orbs I can throw at things, and then when the boy shoots them, they go boom.
Yeah. I would say there's a lot of puzzles and a lot of gimmicks in the combat, so this game does lend itself well to being played like not months apart.
Okay.
Yeah, that was probably our big inhibiting factor.
Yep.
Because like there's a lot of small things that just, yeah.
The first like 4 streams were me discovering the controls again.
Yeah.
I assume Great Ace Attorney is going to be similar. Especially in remembering what happened.
No, Nickel.
I'm working on it.
Yeah.
That's not a trade-off that I like, but that's really helpful to cooldown. That almost doubles my cooldown.
The aesthetic.
That's whatever. It's just like I'm trying to go for that's a really big jump in cooldown though.
Yeah, but you
It's only a little bit.
still you do not cooldown only really does like your heal and your specials, which
Getting my heal back faster though would be huge, especially if it's like double as fast.
it's not like the cooldown's going to be cut in half.
It's not.
It's the percentage of the cooldown that your and I think there is like some form of limiting returns on it.
But
That would be a very good if you're going for a defense build. If you feel like your biggest issue in the game right now is you're taking too much damage per individual hit you get hit by an enemy, that could be a good switch out. But
Okay.
I think the damage and loss of max health would be notable. And you are a very aggressive play style.
These
Defensive statting is a lot more akin to people who throw axe a lot.
stat bars are very long for like how much effect the little bits have. You know what I mean?
I will say that the stats climb quickly towards the end of the game.
Okay.
And it is intended, so it's a feature that you haven't really had to worry about. If you go to your skills real quick, you'll see down there, it's like cooldown. Some of them have like, if you get your stat to said height, you get additional bonus.
Yeah. Like requires X vitality to do an extra thing. So
if you're focusing on
stats for skills.
No, you don't. It's not like spending them. It's just an additional passive bonus you get if you hit those milestones.
Understood. Okay.
So depending, like you would want to see, like if you're going like sword and axe, vitality is a very important stat to you. Then if you go to like dagger, the swords, the daggers, will have a different set they prioritize, and then the range combat of throwing axe wanted a different runic ability.
You can specialize a lot more basically in your build towards late game. Is that like intended to be big for New Game Plus? Was the intention there?
Yeah, I think so. I think that was just a part of the game. I don't think that came out with New Game Plus, but I could easily be wrong.
I don't think that's a bad thing, but it seems very weird for like the specialization to occur near the end of the game.
Oh, it's just a reward for you focusing on ability. And like Nick, keep in mind you're still like level 4, not even 5 with the gear, and it goes up to like 8. You're halfway through the gearing system.
I mean, I guess, but I also expected to not like get anywhere near close to the end of the gearing system to like have to beat the game.
It's intended that you will be in that ballpark.
Like,
that you'll be
7 at least.
7 is typically where I end the game.
Okay. This is
I
the
assume,
crystal.
I assume the level 8 gear and stuff like that is probably a lot behind a lot of optional content. Like
Yeah.
The harder buffers and stuff like that.
So like in order to get the final upgrade for your axe, I think you have to do Niflheim and get it from there. And I think the final upgrade for your blades is then doing all the challenges in Muspelheim.
Okay.
Muspelheim is the... Did I start in Miffle or Muffle today?
Muspelheim is fire, Niflheim is ice. So again, you'll see a very notable...
Again? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a very similar trade-off.
Mm-hmm.
Is that part of the set? Was the other one of other ones of clarity too?
Yep. That's just the defensive gear.
The challenge, like I beat one of the challenges when we started the stream in the challenge realm, but then the next one was like beat 100 guys, and it was like this is gonna take forever, so I thought I'd just do it off stream later.
Smart.
Or at least like just on my own time. What do we got?
See if you can buy other pauldrons that are purple. Because the purple ones that you can upgrade that go to like craft, I guess. Craft chest. See if any of those purple ones are more your style.
It's very...
Those are defense.
Yeah.
And one more is traveler.
Trade-off though.
I was just seeing if there's one that sit there. Because
I mean,
the
so
Muspelheim
far-
are great, but unless you do all the challenges, they're gonna stay at 4.
I mean, I plan to do those all eventually. It's just maybe not right this moment.
That's fair.
You beat the new God of War already? Yeah. Nice. Nice.
I don't think I've 100%ed it, but I think I did a lot of the side things.
I might go back to it actually, like after I hit the story beat on this mountain. I just didn't want to like be all stream
You
in
want
that
to
one
get some
area,
progress there.
Yeah.
and preferably sooner rather than later. I forget that's a challenge thing, right? That little like ripple.
Yep.
That is a new development.
I was also going to say for not doing much at all, and then some lightning bolts. I guess.
He also shoots arrows. He's mostly an archer.
Oh god, there's so many of the orbs. I hate the orbs. We're gonna use rage mode early and clear some of the small guys out. Yoink. I wonder what it feels like to stick your hand in there.
Cold.
Cold?
Probably cold.
Yeah.
I was hoping it would feel like moon sand. Dust.
It could.
I got some droppies. Got some chesties.
Nick,
Yeah.
I want to be very clear. This is a statement, like an observation, with no negative connotation to it.
Okay.
Okay.
Got my eyesight?
No.
Then feel free to say it. Where is that?
I can see you, like your mythology. I think mythology, like how you think about methodology. There we go. I can see the level of thought and how you're trying to play this game.
Yeah.
And there is a way to play that game that is very thoughtful, but is a defensive style of playing. So it's just funny to me that you're doing a very, like, it's like the most thought out Oonga Boonga I have ever seen.
I just think...
And it's very humorous to me.
I like some thought on Oonga Boonga.
Oh, yeah.
I just have more fun Oonga Boonging in games than anything else.
Oonga Boonging.
I want to be very clear. I focus the exact same stats and focus the exact same playstyle for the majority of the game.
Did you not think about it that much?
The silence is getting unnerving.
I just didn't have the ability to view my own stealth from, like, me. I have never watched myself play the game.
Well, a big part of it is also I don't care for, like, builds and creating, like, a different build of a character and stuff like that. So I also do this because it feels the most...
That's down the mountain.
It's the most default to me.
That might be
I'm just, like, looking. Like making a brute build always feels default when I'm given like too many options and I don't want to make a build.
Fair.
Although I guess I can't say that I always do that because Elden Ring was more of a dex thing, but that's also just because I found that weapon that I liked immediately.
And it's not nearly as an issue here. So, like, yes, you can get specialized, but you can do the other there's other things to look around.
It's not
here.
like straight up an RPG. There's just elements.
I would look around the base a little bit more before you climb up.
Oh, am I gonna get to a boss and it's gonna be like you can miss this thing now?
Well, it's not, you can't miss it. It's just I think there's a chest over here in the corner that you couldn't open before, and it's just an annoying place to come back to.
I would have missed that, yeah.
The last of the
clarity bracer
or defense.
What we need in this
but like
clarity.
Which I say switching playstyles too, like it's mostly throwing the axe and doing a defensive. That's always going to be viable, and if you kit yourself out to throw axes, Oonga Boonga will
I am
always
bad
be
at
viable.
aiming the axe though, so that's immediately something I don't want to do.
That's fair.
This was the tree you were stuck on. Look at my body.
There's I don't know if you noticed the stack, but if you look at Kratos' butt, there's a head there.
I'm a mirror.
Yeah, that's his body.
We got him from here earlier.
Oh.
See, now he could like give himself a little peck right on the groin.
Aww.
So that was the one thing about this like game I never really knew was like who or what Mimir was, other than like, oh, this is your talking NPC guy who is also attached to your ass.
He is the Navi of this game.
Mimir in Norse mythology was Odin's like right hand guy.
Beller.
He's the librarian, the source of knowledge, the this, that, and the third.
Okay.
He has the power of the giants, friends with their.
This is like a vibration minigame, like the controller shakes really hard when I find it.
Yeah, you also get a little like green mist under it when it looks like it's like right on the spot.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's not a pattern. Yeah. Oh, right on the dot.
Wow.
Wow.
Yo9. We made it.
Wow, Jotunheim, this is happening.
Beautiful, isn't it?
What was that game? Was that Returnal?
Brother, look out!
Miss me. Oh man, that's gonna hurt.
Run, boy! Cross the bridge!
No! I'm a god too!
One thing you should know about the guy that stabbed you with the rock.
You're looking at it.
He is.
Oh, it's that guy. We've seen him.
Enchanted / cursed. He cannot die and cannot feel pain.
Oh.
Well, he can't feel anything physically at all.
Turns out
He looks like a minor villain in Life is Strange.
He does. His name is Baldur. He's one of
Does he have a
Odin's
gate?
sons.
Oh,
the
well,
Doomers.
we just destroyed the gate, it looks like.
F.
More like that gate was named after him,
Broke the gate!
not his gate.
That was our only way to Jotunheim!
I don't like this kid.
This is the one point in the game you're not supposed to. He's being a little bitch.
He was being really sweet before.
Yes.
You know, you just gave him on one of his bad days.
Yeah.
You let Daddy do all the heavy lifting for you.
File.
Go!
Calm down, boy. You are not ready for this.
I am ready!
Oh yeah. Why the fuck did you do that for?
And here I thought my family was fucked up. Oh, your father is right, boy. You are far from ready. Now would you be so kind as to hold this for me?
Ooh.
He was nice and got him in the shoulder.
Atreus!
Whee!
And I'm free.
Skyward Sword training. Whoa!
Armored Dragon. That Armored Dragon.
Is this yours?
It is.
Wow.
Don't you know when
Nice
to
ride
give
you got
up?
here.
No.
Oh, I was just about to say a lesser game would make this a quick time event. I hope it's just like that.
It's a PlayStation exclusive. It's gonna be a quick time event.
Yeah.
Just to, you know, make sure you're paying attention. I think the first game I ever played with like really egregious quick time events was Bayonetta. And I really like Bayonetta, but they were really bad quick time events. After dodge and counterpunch.
Yes, but you're dodging.
You're
you can't
dodging
do
it,
it. Whatever side his body is on, go the other way.
That's so... Here, okay.
And then hit.
And then you gotta hit him.
I was mashing the button and nothing was happening, I swear to fucking god.
It's after you dodge, so once he lands, you hit.
This is why there shouldn't be cutscene events in games, because the game is now a different game when you're doing that.
Why won't you?
You're just playing Punch Out right now.
Nah.
Yeah. Dodge, counter hit, start combo.
There we go, that's the start. I know I'm insane. At the angle I was at, it looked like I should be dodging under him in the direction he was, because it looked like I would have been rolling closer and he would have whiffed. That is how I interpreted that. But I have broken fucking eyes and like a contrarian brain, so...
I just thought the cause and effect would kick in sooner.
Broken eyes
Well,
and the
I didn't
contrary.
necessarily think it was like 1-to-1 like that. I didn't think it would be that simple, I guess.
Fair.
Oh!
Oh, poor dragon.
Oh.
Back to fallen.
No. No, son.
I hit that really
Only man.
Oh, unless...
JK unless.
Those birds would be gone by now.
This
That frog would be gone by now.
it's a comedically long, you know.
Who's activated the bridge? Hey, I asked you a question.
Shut up, Brock.
Locked in. And when the bridge opens, the full weight of Asgard will come crashing down on you.
What's your deal?
It's over.
Is it? So be it. No! Listen to me!
Let me out!
Let go of it now or I will kill him. You know I will. What did you do?
Well, welcome to hell. Fine.
Yeah.
Unironically, I think this is one of
So this
the.
is a cool cutscene.
No, I think this entire realm, I think you might like.
Oh, we've already established that.
No, this version of what you do here.
I like the cold, snowy areas in Greece particularly.
It's very, in my opinion, epic
Are you gonna
how
help
it
me?
ends.
Epic TN. Epic gamer moment.
Epic gamer moment.
You will listen to me and not speak a word. I am your father, and you, boy, are not yourself. You are too quick to temper. You are rash, insubordinate, and out of control. This will not stand. You will honor your mother and abandon this path you have chosen. It is not too late. This discussion is far from over. We are here because of you, boy. Never forget that.
Damn.
I mean, we don't get McDonald's on the way.
That's exactly what it means. We'll get McDonald's, but you cannot have an hot fudge sundae.
You'll be lucky if you ever see a McDonald's again.
Not just hell. Worst place in hell you could have put us.
I see a
So
ship.
Nick, you remember when
Get
you
us
were
there.
leaving hell?
It only
There's a
takes us
specific
halfway
corner
to
with an
Tears
angry
Temple,
cloud.
but at
And Amir
least it
said
gets
never
us
go there.
far from
That's
here.
where we are.
You're exactly there.
For 1,000 mortal lifetimes, the Bridgekeeper kept the living out of this place. But now that you've ripped his heart out, here we are. Funny how it all
Yeah, we
comes
did kind
around.
of kill the guardian.
Whoops.
Oh, I need the blades here.
Oh no, not Cerberus. No. Oh.
Yeah, some other rotten fuck.
I think he might have killed Cerberus though.
Oh,
Boy,
But that was the Greek pantheon. That is to get into Elysium. Or out of Elysium.
I hear they like discos.
Well, I know there's like with Greek/Roman mythology, because they're two variations of the same thing. There's like Hades and Kid Icarus. Like, what else is there for Norse mythology? Norse mythology.
Uh,
I can't really think of anything offhand.
I would rather answer those questions in between games 1 and 2.
What?
Your question will not be answered at this time.
No,
Get
but I'm not
fucked.
asking for a spoiler about God of War. I'm asking about other video games. Like other series. Like what other video game series have Norse mythology like prevalent in?
Oh, Assassin's Creed Valhalla is a recent one. Valheim.
Okay.
There's a couple different Viking MMOs that weren't too good. Oof. Oof. There's just Armor Hunter oof in chat.
Was but we're gods. We can do whatever we want.
turn away, boy.
That's what I said to your mother right before I gave it to her.
It wasn't me. I couldn't have done that.
Do not dwell on those thoughts. Not here.
You literally did that though.
We must keep moving.
Pretty recent.
I saw you.
Yeah.
When you killed that guy?
So a point of order that would be good to know
Yes. 1 point of order.
about Kratos'
What was
past
that?
Not just the old and
is
sick
that
to Helheim.
Kratos killed his original
Hell must
family
not draw a distinction
in
between
a
us
blind
and those whom these
rage
visions are meant to torture.
under trickery from
Escape
both
hell
Ares and then
as
later
soon as
Athena.
possible.
Which
I'm
is
not
why
gonna
he
let it
wanted to
bother.
kill them.
Like you said in the
Which is why your rage is a big mechanic here,
That wasn't me.
and why he's not remembering things clearly because he has your blood in his
I
veins.
know I got us into this.
And
But I'll
rage
get us
is a
out.
powerful trigger for the powers
I
of your
will get us
bloodline.
out. You will follow orders.
He's just a
But maybe
little
that's not
man.
who I
He
am.
can't be angry.
It had better
Not
be.
even old enough to know what that
Now
is.
let me focus.
Anger and that little body?
No.
Perish the thought.
I think I am living proof and can attest that I was a lot angrier when I was his age than I am
I
now.
don't mean to hurry you, but
I think Nick can also attest
Let
to
me
a lot
think.
of that.
Where's the other one? Is that it? I'm not crazy, Dylan, right? That means there has to be 2 of them nearby?
That is correct.
Okay.
My
I was
only
like, I'm
hit
not just
to
gonna
you
swap it
is
really fast.
I'm going down, and I'm yelling timber. You better move.
You better dance.
Let's move those rocks.
I'm not Dylan, when you're like when your hint is like a
So,
reference to a song I've
Can't
like
feel my fingers.
maybe both
never
wind traps
paid
need to be
attention to in my
filled.
life, it does not help.
All I'm saying is you got there pretty shortly after, so I think my hints are just fine.
Oh, am I going the right way now? I'll take that then.
You got to a chest, and that's where I was leading you to.
Post?
Oh. Apparently there's undead in hell. It sucks.
But does he like crawl out of the river?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'll take that. I just didn't see him when I was coming down. Where is the other Orbo? Orbo. Came from up. Maybe I missed something up. Maybe I missed something.
Perhaps you did.
Came from up, right? Come from up? Oh no, I didn't come from up, did I?
Well, are you gonna go up?
Think? Zach, I love these wood candles so much, like you wouldn't believe.
Oh yeah.
You're so good. No, I'm glad y'all like him. Thought it was a good stocking
I
stuffer.
will say,
Yeah.
what you know the puzzle is that when you hit those wind blades onto your blade, you only have 10 seconds to put them into place.
Yeah, so it can't be too far, because that crawling animation took too long, and I can't just, like, drop down there, so I don't think it's up here. Unless, like, can I fall down here?
You
No.
did come from up.
I came from up.
This is where you came from.
I know, but, like, I'm trying to figure out if there's a possibility that, like, the thing is up here at all. There's a chest over there. But I think I need to open the door. Yeah, okay, so it can't be up here, because that climbing would take way too long. But if I'm wrong, don't worry, I'm going to have to climb back up for 30 more seconds.
At least this isn't Twilight Princess. It might take a full minute.
I don't remember the Twilight Princess climbing being that bad. Was it that bad?
Maybe I just remember it being bad because I got lost and had to keep climbing up it.
One spot over and over.
Yeah.
Not in the chest. These aren't anything, right? They're just a cool statue.
I think they're just a cool statue.
How long does it take to climb down? Could it be down? I missed it. Did I see something here? No.
No, you're Nick.
Dylan, if you know where it is, you can go ahead and tell me.
I don't remember.
Okay.
Off the top of my head. I do remember there being one like this that took me forever to figure out.
It might be this one.
It might have been this one. There's definitely a chance you have to like break something with an axe in order to open up a new pathway or light something on fire. But if that was, it would be a very clear.
It'd be more obvious than that.
It would be a notable pattern, and then your the thing you aim with would go glow blue. There is an atheism mythology. That's right. Horus, Prince of the Sun.
Horus, Prince of the Sun.
That's Egypt, ain't it?
1968. That is ancient.
Damn.
Is that a movie?
Yeah. Horus, Prince of the Sun. There's something that Armor was letting us know about.
Hey.
Maybe there's put the winds back into where you grabbed it from. Does that open anything?
You could also try putting it in the left slot.
Maybe? It's at least worth trying, but I don't think that would be it.
Now look at that triangle, please.
Could we jam a door open, maybe?
What'd you say?
So one of the main symbols that you need to remember is that glowy blue circle.
Oh! Nope. There we go.
Wow, that literally was it.
Yeah.
That's
nice.
The blue glowy symbol when you put your axe there freezes things. Thank you.
Yeah.
Good job, Nick.
Enemy.
Oh, fuck.
This style of enemy was why we stopped doing the slime style. Because he was like number 10 in the line of 100.
You come out here. This one is way weaker than that one. Hey Dylan, even if it's like an enemy that typically doesn't... Like, this guy is not typically like an ice elemental type of enemy. Oh shit, what can you do?
I think you throw your axe at the skull.
Okay. But like, is the ice elemental down here because we're here specifically?
Helheim is like Niflheim is the realm of cold and ice, but arguably Helheim is colder. I think a lot of the concept comes from.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
You're just saying that hell froze over?
No, hell was never on fire.
It's always been frozen. Be the astronauts.
I think it's because like it lacks body heat. No. I think it's like the heat means life.
No, all I'm asking is like that guy is normally not like an ice elemental enemy, but he is here. Like everything is here.
Not.
Like I'm wondering, like
they are trying to make a point to use your blades here to help remind you, like, oh, blades are the cool new thing. I keep in mind because like you literally got the blades, climbed up the mountain, and now you're back in hell.
Well, I was asking because like I was trying to figure out like if I recognize an enemy I normally fight with my axe, could I use my axe here?
That is not a across the board thing with Helheim. Most enemies you should be able to fight with both. there are certain occasions that could be either in most worlds that could be like changed.
Okay. Hey. Block pushing.
Spinecraft.
I don't want to play Minecraft again.
Ah. I kept forgetting that it was like the button to engage or disengage as opposed to like you have to push it to push it. I'm not get up there. Not run up that block and jump on it. Was it because it was melt the ice? I think the answer is no, I can't melt the ice. I think I'm supposed to jump on that block from somewhere over here. But I thought I couldn't get through there earlier when I tried. Maybe that's just because the block
Maybe
was
you
there.
should get a new vantage point.
But that sounds like a lot.
Perhaps you should climb on top of Boy's shoulders. Then maybe you can see.
And we finally have a use.
Wow. But I can't like grab. Oh, okay. It does have to be all the way at the end. What do you think they were thinking when they like just put a block here?
I think it collapsed from the top.
In like a perfect cube shape?
Sometimes things happen like that.
Gods work in mysterious ways.
Gods of war work in mysterious.
It's been eroded down.
The chest kind of looks like a frog.
Same.
Kind of looks like a frog.
Yeah.
Oh, what a dick.
Who did that? That's my kid. Oh, why isn't he shooting arrows? Okay.
Wow, what a...
And wow.
I mean, isn't that what you would do too if you were him?
Yeah.
In unison. Yeah.
Yeah.
But then I'd be a bitch when I do that.
Exactly.
He ain't no god. He's some undead soul.
I would never
Stay out of sight.
Listen,
You had no right.
I had every right. I am your mother.
You had no right, witch. I can't taste. I can't smell. I can't even feel the temperature of this room. Feasting, drinking, women. It's all gone.
You never
Gone.
feel pain again. Death has no power over you now. You would rather die?
Never feel again? Yes. Yes. I would rather die. Yes. Take it away, Mom.
I can't.
Please. Please. Please take it away.
It doesn't work.
Generally, they give you enough time to finish the climbing, as it takes the scene to play out.
Oh, it stopped me from climbing there.
Oh.
Come on.
When the camera was zoomed in.
He got stuck only once for a minute or two.
Hopefully he's just like posturing at this like after image of his mother.
He's getting really hyped up about it.
Honey, if we can figure this out, I promise. Trust me, I know how to.
You can't fix it. Do it! Do it! Come on!
He knows what happens, right? It used to be him. Like a guy yelling at the TV.
Cow.
Of things Baldur is, sane is not one of them.
What about smart?
Situationally. But imagine if you lived for unknown hundreds of years, where you cannot feel anything.
Why did you keep this from us, Head?
Like,
Would you believe it slipped my mind?
even like hormonal spikes, you
not.
physically cannot feel anything.
Do you mean to tell me that I can't feel a nice slippery pussy anymore?
Nope.
What the shit? What's the point?
He specifically said women. You can't feel women.
Well, ain't that...
Have a good night, Armor Ash. I don't know if we missed that. Good night.
Good night, Alex. Have a good one.
I can't feel...
You feel nothing.
Passing a good
Good
shit.
day, sir. No, you can't. You can't feel your prostate get rubbed when you take a shit.
I
No.
don't even have the pleasure of feeling my organs ripped apart when I like sip the fizzy lifty drink and go up against the buildings.
Oh no.
Nope. You couldn't even taste the fizzy lifted drink, even if you put it in your gullet.
I don't even feel slightly turned on when I'm held down by two surly Oompa Loompas.
Not even a little
fizzy
bit.
lifting drink.
Now that's the sad part.
You won't be able to have the lovely feeling of petting a cat.
No!
Nope. None of it.
I can never feel the cat's purr again.
Never again.
Nope. How long do you think you could live like that, where you cannot feel pain
Well, I mean, apparently forever.
Well, I feel like I
without
also...
losing your mind?
Here's the part I'm confused about, right? He can't feel anything, but he can feel upset that he can't feel anything.
But you can
Well,
feel
you
the
can feel
emotions.
emotions.
It's just anything, any physicalness is gone. So like, you can't tell if you're warm or cold. You can't tell if you're wearing like material. All material feels the same to you.
I can't feel my dick fall off?
No, you couldn't feel it, but at the same time, you're also immortal, so even
Your
if you
dick
can't
will
feel
just come back.
Your dick would just come back. Like,
Wow! That's so cool!
you can't feel that you're cold, there's also no consequence, you just exist.
You can chop off your dick and it'll be right back.
There's a The Boys bit about that.
Would it grow back or would it reattach?
Grow back.
You could have infinite penises on hand.
Infinite peni.
Let's back up. What am I doing? Like, in these types of games, I always want to explore, and then the first path I want to explore is the place I just was.
It's generally fairly linear.
This area?
Yeah. There's a little bit the other way, though.
Oh, a ghost ship.
There's a different rock.
There's a block. I thought he'd toss it to the side, not put it right back.
Yeah, he has had time to toss them rocks to the side.
Really? Right in front of my rock?
Is this a shortcut, or...? Oh. We got Kern. We got Kern. Where's Kern? This is the chest I saw earlier.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So Zach, we're looking for those symbols. If you see any, let me know, but I know you're playing a different game, so it's okay.
You're good. I'm mostly watching, but I also, like, literally just hit a point where I have to look at the screen for a couple seconds.
Of course.
Are you doing, like, raids for material?
No, I'm doing the psychic gym test.
Nasty.
Oh, that's, like, one of the worst ones.
It is. It is one of the worst ones.
What level are your Pokemon at the moment?
About 40.
Oh, you're doing all that shiny hunting and all that stuff at...
No, this is my copy of Scarlet.
Oh, that's right.
That I got myself for Christmas because the copy of Violet is Oscar's.
Nice.
And then once I get my shiny charm back and stuff like that, I'm gonna create a bunch of my Pokemon over.
You know what we should do? Like towards the end of January? Meet up with Oscar and do Hot Pot again.
Ooh.
You should reach out about that. You originally wanted Violet, right? But since it's like I'm buying my own copy and playing through it again, I might as well do the other one.
Correct.
That was the thought process.
I low-key kind of regret it, but eh.
Like not enough to like care too much.
Not enough to care too much.
But now you have Mommy instead of Daddy.
I kind of like Daddy. Like it was alright.
Well, no, this is because the thing is whichever, like, if you're buying Scarlet for Mommy, then all you're doing is confirming that Mommy is dead in your version of the game.
Instead of just MIA.
Yeah, or potentially alive in a future DLC.
Hey, to the left.
Ah. And I saw where the other one was.
The bar's there.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna throw it between the bars. Vertically. Better hold on the other side. Can I break it with Kane? Kane can't go through there. There is hole on other side. So it needs to be exposed on that side, like so. And then I look at it from over here. But I can't get up there because my block is gone. But what if I go around? That's not good. We got Horn of Blood Mead. Those are I haven't got one of those in a long time.
Horn of blood meat.
Blood Mead.
Blood mead. That is
Yummy.
Hey,
I'll blood your mead.
so you're the one that's been putting blood in my meat, huh?
I mean, no.
Those enemies almost feel like a formality at this point. The little, like, squid things that hover. They're like the one thing that hasn't scaled at all with the difficulty of the game.
They were always meant to be easy. They just get annoying in
I'm
groups.
sure this is seaworthy.
She will do. Give me space to work.
One bonfire. Two bonfire.
What can I do?
You have done enough.
That he has. Just for this episode.
What?
There's a thing at the back. Not that far back.
Ah.
The sails are intact.
Oh, we're like actually gonna sail the boat.
Great. Just bear in mind
Have fun with your boat arc.
Is part of the way. Tyr's temple is near the top of a tremendous waterfall, which, sadly, we are downstream. That means even if we get there intact, we'd still need to sail up a waterfall somehow.
The Vanir built the greatest ship that ever was, and it can fly.
Skiflothnir? Yeah, because it was designed to fly. This was not.
Nevertheless, this is the boat we have.
You get to see that boat in the second game.
And perhaps the biggest iceberg I've ever seen.
At least the fire's making heat. What now? Chopping it?
Give me a fire room.
So now the sails are loose?
Just watch.
Gonna yoink these strings and steer it? Maybe not. Can I climb up there? Not currently.
You did a thing to the sails. What do you know interacts with the sails?
So now what?
the rope. I'm just failing to see the end result here, I guess.
But how are they gonna catch the wind?
Oh, no way, really? Okay. Alright, sure.
Incredible.
Floating! The heat from the fires!
Okay.
We're actually floating!
Anything's possible in hell.
More suspension of disbelief is required than I thought it would be.
And we're stuck.
Not for long. Stay with the boat.
Can't
I
believe
guess
it. You just made a huge
fire is drastically less dense in hell.
You know what?
I can buy
you know
that.
What? It's so cold, I believe it. That hot air wants to get up way stronger.
And it's a ghost boat.
Wait for me.
Ghost boat, ghost boat.
What are you doing?
His best.
Oh, it's a witch.
The second challenge world thing. Hi, Sam.
Hi, Sam.
Yeah, hey Sam.
Second challenge world
I
thing.
think he means the roguelike one.
Niflheim. No, we have not done Niflheim, and Nick's currently taking a break on Muspelheim.
Yeah, I'll probably go back to it at the end of the stream, but I wanted to make some story progress during this one, and I didn't want to get stuck there the whole time.
We need to talk, brother. You do realize it's over, don't you? Even if we make it back to Midgard, you and Baldur destroyed the only gate to Jotunheim. We are out of options.
We are
That boy up there,
fucked.
he's in 9 kinds of pain. His head's turned so far around.
Atreus is not your concern.
Well, he might become everyone's concern if you don't do something. You don't have to be the smartest man in the world to see that.
What gen had the best gen challenges? I feel like it was like when they were still kind of simple puzzles, like maybe 3 or 4.
I fucking hated Surge's.
Yeah, Surge's.
Find the trash can.
Yeah,
Yeah, that one was actual bullshit.
I think Jim's peaked in 5, but I also just think that's the one that those are the ones that people remember the least of.
What gen is that? Is that Sinnoh?
It's Unova, black and white.
Oh god, I don't know if I've ever.
So yeah, that was some of the ones I played the least of. Whenever I watch footage of those games and I see the gems, I'm like, wow, these were like so creative and cool. I really liked them a lot, and I have a lot of nostalgia for Sinnoh when I think of the gems. But watching playthroughs of them and playing Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl made me realize that the gems, the original Diamond and Pearl, were really shit.
They were.
That was one of the
was
things.
wonderful.
That was one of the things that they should have brought from Platinum to the remakes, but they didn't.
It's because they're not doing the middle games for whatever reason.
I don't.
So
I think that's one
frustrating.
excuse. I really hate to say it because I was super looking forward to those games, but those are probably my least favorite Pokemon games.
Yeah, I mean, I wanted a Sinnoh remake for years, and that's what we got.
They're just way too 1-to-1. They're just exactly the same.
Yeah.
I just didn't get much out of playing them. Besides, like, getting just as frustrated with Cynthia as I did back then.
Yeah.
Earthquake, earthquake, earthquake. The whole fucking team is vulnerable to earthquake. And I know it's coming, I don't know why I don't prepare for it, because I always underestimate how bad it's gonna be. Anything on the other side?
Atreus.
So surely Baldur sees this giant floating ship, yeah?
Together now.
Yes, but it doesn't mean he can just necessarily get there.
He's also probably distracted by, like, the Ghost of Christmas Past.
Oh, yeah.
We did it! We're free!
I heard that voice crack.
We are going to get out of here.
Grace me, Father. It is time to end this.
Yes, my son.
Yes.
Is that Zeus speaking?
It's that voice again. Do you know who that is?
Yes, he does.
Do not know.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on!
That's a really funny concept.
The flying ship.
Floating iceberg in hell.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's just a very large mountain, and the top of the mountain is ice.
Sounds like an iceberg to me.
Mount
Just
Everest
above
would be an
water.
iceberg for your flying ship. The disparity between the level of difficulty of the normal enemies and like all of the challenge enemies you've been throwing me against now is insane. Like, this is nothing. Like, those guys are like nuts.
I think what I was saying is that you just get better at combat doing those challenges is also partially true. And then you also upgraded your gear to have a lot more stat priority. So you are currently outgearing most of these people.
Good.
It's like I know those were in-game bosses too, as opposed to these like grunts, but it just feels like a different game almost. What's the Baja Blast?
What's up, Gabe?
Hi, Gabe.
Hey,
Good evening, friend.
Oh, we're getting anchored. We're getting boarded.
Harpoon! I will free us!
How's God of War? It's very good. I like it. It's fun.
You having fun?
I am. I have some minor critiques about late game bosses, but like it's also not late game and I fought them anyway, so.
That you did.
So we'll see how I feel later. The boy is being particularly stubborn right now. Trying to flee from the iceberg. Where's the iceberg? Is that the iceberg? No, that's a tower. That's a big feathery nest.
That's just a bird.
It's a big bird.
Yep.
Cool.
This is Sesame
We
Street.
stand the bird.
We do.
You like that bird?
Yeah, we stand that bird.
Okay. Can't get back up there. Oh, yeah, right, anchors. Forgot.
How we all feeling about a trade?
I mean, he seems to be like shutting up when Dad said shut up.
Yeah,
That's what's needed.
I like that Kratos is kind of heavy-handing it just a bit.
As long as we maintain this speed and those fires don't go out, we should be there in
I
no
think
time.
I would have dropped that tone with Atreus a bit earlier, personally, but I'm also not the parent of a god, so...
Yeah, I mean, who are we but little people with little problems?
Yeah.
Yeah, he said, I'm tired of you little people and your little problems to a dwarf.
I thought little people was
I forgot about that.
Yeah, but to a dwarf? You just don't say it. I have no clue what you're talking about. I'm just whipping these enemies. Let me keep the fires lit while I'm fighting them? That's a tall order.
You can do it.
You're up there. You were deceased. Hey. He was not stopping.
You just stood there to touch it.
Stop for no one.
I was pressing the buttons that typically stop it, and it just wasn't stopping. Which fire's up? That one? Fine. You deal with it.
Yeah, you're a big god now. Or always has been.
That's it.
Did Walt come into this?
Walt?
No.
Did you say Walt?
Walt.
Yeah, Dylan asked if Walt came by. But Chase is sick, so.
Oh yeah, Chase got sick.
Okay, I thought that was the plan at one point.
Every time anyone wants to go anywhere, someone gets sick.
Yep.
No one got sick for Disney.
Thank
Drake got
God.
sick after Disney. I still really like your Winnie the Pooh painting.
My what?
Winnie the Pooh.
Oh yeah, I bought a $400 Winnie the Pooh painting because it made me cry.
It did not make you cry.
Yes, it did. I got very emotional at the Rainforest Cafe.
Crying in the club.
Rainforest Cafe was a fucking surreal experience.
We went to go look at the art gallery, and then we went to go drink at the Rainforest Cafe right next to it, and I kept thinking about that Winnie the Pooh painting, and it made me tear up.
You sure did. And then you drank.
And then the animatronic gorillas started screaming, and the room started flashing, and it was insane.
It was the first time I ever been. It was expensive. I mean, we also got like specialty drinks and specialty mugs, so we got the biggest surcharge.
I recommend it though. It was a fun time.
Oh yeah.
Like, yes, it's a kind of gimmicky, and I wouldn't want to go there too often, but like, it's a fun treat.
I would never go back unless I was with someone who hadn't been.
You would never go back?
Unless I was with someone who hadn't been.
Actually good though.
Yes, but I could get the same quality food for cheaper without gorillas yelling at me.
I liked the gorillas yelling at me.
I was nonplussed.
It was only like once every 30 minutes.
Yeah, but we heard it like 3 times.
We stayed there a long time.
That we did.
I would go there again just for the food.
I guess I also like ate out a lot more than you probably do and did.
I at the moment I'm eating out more than I should, but like you probably ate out way more than me when you're traveling.
Yeah.
Or those blades.
I would say more than 50% of the meals in my life have been at a restaurant.
Damn.
Or
Really?
from a
More than
restaurant.
half?
More than half.
What if you don't count like school cafeteria, like at all?
I wasn't.
Wow, okay. Is there another anchor machine? No, we're moving.
Well, I was thinking like all the years I traveled, and then for the majority of elementary school, my dad traveled, and my mom doesn't necessarily like to cook. She did, don't get me wrong, but it was not.
It's just the time investment.
Yeah, we
I like
definitely ordered food or went to go get food more. It felt like more than we did.
I like cooking a lot. I just don't like it, like, you know, you work and then you make food and then you eat and then like you have like 40 minutes left in the day. I don't like that. I don't like how long cooking takes.
Yes. I like vegetables in my meals. They taste delicious and they're great. But like chopping up vegetables and peeling them and prepping them takes forever and a half. And I'm not like, and I like potatoes, and I love like scalloped potatoes, but I can't like make scalloped potatoes for just me.
Not with that attitude.
You could.
Correct.
Whoa. What just happened?
Your boat broke.
Why'd it break?
Don't let the fires go on.
Oh. You know, it didn't even cross my mind that if the fires go out, then like the fucking thing crashes. It didn't cross my mind once.
This is a time challenge. Ish. And if there's too many hooks on the boat that don't get removed,
I haven't really been noticing cookies right now, though. Okay, hold on. Alright, yourself.
I like this fight. I think it's unique.
Get that fire burning in the back a little more, Nick. Behind you.
I lost track of what's in front and what's behind.
What's to the left and what's to the right?
Okay, 3 hits just a full.
I think Nick is directionally challenged for making video games.
He talks about video games. I can. That's like a very common thing, though.
Yeah.
I know where things are, but
Or
it's when
maybe
people
it's
start to tell
backseat.
me front and back, that's when I get confused.
Backseat gaming is annoying sometimes.
It's not annoying, I just, when you tell me directions, I think you're talking about a different direction than you are.
Nick just doesn't trust me.
You were reading this every wrong way.
Nick hates me.
Nick hates you. Clearly. That's crazy.
This fire occurred. I'm okay with it here.
I feel like Nick needs me in short bursts because he hates when people trash talk, but I also like it's like all borderline gaslight.
Yeah.
Borderline gaslight.
It's just kind of, I'll say jokes that like about like things that are just entirely like realistic and plausible and like not at all problems, and they'd be like, yeah, Nick hates me. He doesn't listen. He hates me.
I think I have a hard time with your sarcasm specifically.
Yeah.
I always think you're playing it straight when you're not.
Don't step out onto the bow. Break off.
We need to lose that harpoon.
Okay. Blowhard came back. Where is it?
They got shot onto the front when that troll leaped in.
They said don't go over there.
Get off somehow.
More rope stuff. Can't pull the rope thing, can't pull that rope thing. Can I get up there? I can get up there.
Oh, just fuck the front of the ship.
Oh yeah, just get rid of it.
Just extra weight. You don't need the ship to get there.
I just need a platform. We do not need a bow to make this thing fly.
Indeed.
It is time, my son. Look around at what you have done.
Zeus.
Not Zeus!
No beard?
He's not fighting back. That's what he said.
Come on, we gotta go.
You saw.
There's no time. Look.
That was a tall dude.
It's here. This is his country.
That random bit of first person was really really jarring.
Yeah.
It was like Chairman Rose was so.
I'm like, I don't want him to look at me anymore.
That was a replay of a cutscene from the third game of when you killed your padre.
They tried to hide it with filters, but you could tell the voice acting was like PS2 quality when Zeus talked.
The models were too.
I was about to say the models what got
Yeah.
me.
It's kind of cool though. Maybe, I think that was intentional.
Yeah, I believe so as well.
They could have polished it up if they wanted to, but they chose not to.
Hey,
We
look.
are leaving this realm. Now.
As long as we didn't wreck our way back.
It's like how in Sonic Prime when they had a flashback and it like was 16-bit, it was kind of cool. Should watch more of that.
Where
So
did you get these wood burning candles? I want one. I just like the
Literally just Walmart.
Really?
You can find these things fucking everywhere.
Are they like relatively more expensive than normal candles?
It's like $16 a candle. So they are a little pricier, but in my honest opinion, if you don't buy candles often, it is well worth it.
Do they burn like down faster at all?
It depends. You're gonna want to use it more, so it'll burn faster because they're really cool and nice.
But like
just
the
like
rate
the
would be
sound.
stop.
The sound
Recognises
is really
atrocious
fucking nice.
taste anywhere.
When I need, well, used to because I haven't bought these candles in years, but like when I need to just sit down and like write, think, and I don't want to listen to music or distract myself or something like that, I just light one of those candles near me in the
I
background.
legitimately
Mark.
plan on just getting one and having it lit in my room the entire day.
I love that.
He always has his reasons. Might I have a look?
Up. It says up.
That coffee one I got you, Nick,
This
is
is
like
most
definitely one of my favorite
unexpected.
ones. I
It's
fucking
real nice.
love it.
What does it mean?
I haven't the foggiest. Isn't that unexpected?
Head.
Look, clearly that's Tyr. Travelling somehow. Perhaps magically. But what's that to do with the giants that they should devote a shrine to it? I'm afraid that is none too clear.
What are those runes in the corners?
Not runes. Symbols from different lands. They mean...
War.
Aye.
How do you...
This one I know too well.
Oh.
Okay, so
So what?
that was
The Eye of
Norse,
Aura,
Greek,
Omega.
His
Egyptian.
They are
What's the
jewels,
bottom right one?
like
I thought it was
yours.
Norse.
No doubt signifying the gift
no,
of
the bottom
sight
right one
the
is
giants granted us. Give me a closer look.
The bottom left one looks like Japanese.
Yeah, the bottom left one looks like Shintoism or
Interesting.
something. Imagine Kratos going to Japan.
I think that might be, because the rumors the Egyptian's the next one. Japan could be the last.
Interesting.
What is that?
Secret plans concealed by Tyr so none could access but him. And those few others the giants trusted. And right under Odin's nose, ho ho ho! I did promise I'd get you to Jotunheim.
What do you mean, Head? You said we were out of options.
Don't you see, brother? Odin never gave up hope, and neither should we. He knew there was a clue in here, but we're the ones who found it. These plans are for a key to some chamber Tyr's kept hidden. I don't know where it's leading or what we'll find, but it's a path.
How do we make this key?
I suggest we ask a dwarf.
So was that the twist that everyone talks about with this game, where it's
I think I know just the door that key goes to.
labeled and sold as a
by the
remake,
water.
but it's actually
Remember?
like continuation of sorts.
I don't think it was ever marketed as a remake, was it?
Not directly, but that's the assumption that people got from it.
Whenever they do the thing where they just name something the name from the previous.
It's not.
It was cleverly marketed as a remake, as in it
Yes.
wasn't directly like insinuated at any point, but that is the vibe you get in the vibe I've had of this game.
Is people thought it was a reboot.
Reboot, yes, that's the word I'm looking
But
for.
it is like, it is straight up a sequel to the other game.
No, they very clearly are at the start make reference to him being fooled like that.
The game that straight up lied about it was Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Mimir and another person who you haven't met yet, but we have in game is Freya. They've had a lot of side conversations, but you came in shortly after the boy was made aware of it.
Okay.
You did not see me with someone. An old man.
What old man? Can we go?
Yes. Very well.
All right, let's get back to Midgard and see about making that key. Where's that
Final
dwarf?
Fantasy VII Remake was like straight up marketed as a remake of the original game, and it's just not. It is like a weird multiverse sequel situation.
Well, the plot's exactly the same. Yeah, it's
No.
just the
The plot's different.
Oh, yeah, the-
significantly different.
Yeah, it was pretty different.
It's not even finished, is it?
No, but like it's already deviated. Before they leave Midgard, it's deviated. They've had interviews since the game came out where they said, "Oh, it's not a remake as in we're remaking the game. It's a remake as in like a sort of metaphorical way."
A
Like,
reimagining.
no, like someone else is remaking this world or something like that.
Oh.
It got silly. Triangle. I don't think it was a bad game. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't play it. I just watched someone else play it. It looked great though. But it is not. It is not a remake.
Is the game term.
What?
I think reimagining is the game term. It's like take
Every time
the
I
same
hear it,
loose
and yet
presence
obviously I
and
know it.
concept and just
Think about
tell
Balder
a
and Freya.
different story with the same characters at the same time.
It is also dependent on the original.
Freya.
How's that, brother?
Ed, tell me Balder's
Interesting.
vulnerability.
Balder is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Wait, what is happening?
He is bewitched not to speak of what he knows.
I am? Oh, that's it precisely. I wonder how long that's been so. Since she had my head at her mercy, or back when I figured out Balder's weakness.
Come here.
Yes, lad.
You just said you figured out Baldur's weakness.
Did I? But Balder is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Enough. This means there is a way. If
Oh, sorry.
Can you
cut
make
off.
Is it a weapon? Armor? Or likewise an instrument of war, of which I'm a master at shaping? No? Then forget it. Even if I wanted to make such an insignificant gewgaw, I'm liable to chink my tools working on something so delicate and ladylike.
Then shingle it. Pattern weld the item with scap slag. Keep the layers thin. Alternate the overlay.
Okay, smart guy. And where do you propose to find a lump of quality scap slag? Last time I saw one, I could still get rigid down south.
Okay.
Okay.
Shut your mouth.
Good to know.
Where did you?
Well, he just like had that in his pocket.
He's waiting to say that for months.
Well, don't just stand there. Let's do this.
What? You're fine with working on something that's not a weapon?
Oh, hell, why not? What? I can grow too.
Let's go, Brock. I don't know you, but let's go.
Let's go, Brock.
Keep your wrist loose.
No, you keep your wrist loose. Yeah, I need more heat here.
Just standing in front of
You gonna temper that steel longer?
Oh.
I triple
This is
quit
to make me lose my mind.
It's just staring
No.
down.
Anytime they ever upgrade the axe, one of them just takes a hammer and taps it once.
Oh.
Never too late to learn a new trick, is it?
No, it's not. Yeah.
Here
Oh.
it is.
Nope.
Oh, it's
Don't
done.
forget this.
Are they putting both their seals on it?
I like how Cinders is already hot.
Yeah.
The word of magic, you know.
I guess.
You getting a little Mjolnir or whatever?
It's
No.
downright unsettling.
It's just nice to see you together. But now the rune on your brand looks different.
Yeah, price of reforging something what broke.
I knew it. You two love each other.
Oh, cut it out, Princess. You're gonna get me all weak.
Aw.
I like the new one better. Don't you?
we have work to do.
Oh, come on.
No.
Kratos.
Homophobic?
What?
They're brothers.
No.
Well, I didn't know that.
Yeah. they've been having a family feud the whole game.
I need that alchemist for something I'm stewing up for you.
I
If you're smart, you'll find him.
want y'all to play the second game.
I will. I swear I will. I want
know.
to. It's just not going to be immediately.
No, it's just. Kratos.
How much do you care about Final Fantasy VII Remake spoilers? Because I want to say one sentence to give you context to what I said earlier.
Yeah, sure.
I'm never gonna play it.
The Sephiroth in that game shows up way earlier than he's supposed to, implies that he's aware of what happened in the original game, and is actively trying to change it.
Interesting.
And then there's, like, forces that are, like, trying to stop him from doing that and make things turn out the same. Which is a cool twist.
Oh, so it's kind of like, the Dragon Ball games that came out where you're time traveling fighting agents.
Don't ever acknowledge those games.
I enjoy them.
What games?
That is an opinion.
Or Xenoverse?
Yeah.
That is an opinion you have.
I've heard nothing but bad things, Dylan.
Oh no, I wouldn't say they're. I chose my words specifically.
I appreciate that.
I enjoyed them.
You're not saying they're good.
Zach's even taking offense to that.
No, I tried to use Flower Trick on a Sliggoo and it knows Sap Sipper and got an attack boost instead.
Wait, can I?
Alright, what'd you break?
Can I? Yeah, there we go. Let's say that before. I don't have a flame, but I do have. Yeah, there we go.
Now we'll send them all to hell.
I would look at the purple armors again.
Okay.
And upgrade the bow.
No, I genuinely believe in my heart of hearts that the only good Dragon Ball game to come out in the past at least decade was Fighters.
Though I don't know if it was actually good, but the one where, like, what is it? It's like Frieza or Cell or someone is attacking the city and you're playing as, like, just a person trying to survive. That's a cool concept.
I have no idea what that is.
There's a game like that, where you're just, like, a random civilian trying to survive while, like, one of the main villains attacks the city.
That's really
Alrighty.
I don't know if it was good or
Can
not.
I get you, you little fart?
Did he say Bart?
Twerp.
Twerp. You little Bart?
You little twerp.
I would look at buying or crafting a new chest. Unless you're going to go back to like.
These are all new. These weren't here before.
So the ones above, that's the Niflheim content.
Yeah.
Which might mean you can go to Niflheim now.
The like, mist echoes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Are there 6 golden armors in the game? 3 of them linked to like each of the both of the challenge realms.
There might be another set, but
like when you beat all the Valkyries or something like that.
Essentially.
Chaos. Okay.
See you next, where's I see
You might be able to go to Niflheim now if it's giving you that option.
Maybe.
Which would be worth checking out.
So earlier when Zach asked, it was like 60 to 70% through the game. What's it now, like 80, 90?
That's a big leap. Interesting idea, but I haven't played. Sure.
Sam agrees with me about Xenoverse.
Yeah, well, you're dumb. Fighters, I'm sure, was a good game, but man, I could never play it because there's too many people who are just too good at arcade-style fighters. See, Fighters was the game that got me good at arcade-style fighters, so I'm very biased here. But I just appreciate the design from both an aesthetic and an actual, like, oh, someone did more than slap the brand of Dragon Ball
On just a fighting game.
onto a pre-existing thing and actually
Street
put,
Fighter or something.
yeah, and put some love into it. And I think Arc Systems is very good at that in general and is only getting better. That's why I appreciate the shit out of Fighters. But just like Xenoverse, it's the nice type of game to like just turn your brain off and kind of like play, which I can appreciate for that. The same way I appreciate the old like Naruto arena fighter games.
It's just a nice spectacle.
It's a cool spectacle. It'll kill an afternoon of my life, but beyond that, I'm probably never gonna think about the game again. I did not know about this Dragon Ball Dead by Daylight-esque Frieza game. I've never heard about that somehow.
Yeah, same.
Pick up and hurl a fucking large boulder. I'll do that. So that's all of the skill trees except the Blades of Chaos now.
I think you're... I'm trying to remember another major boss or boat-like event. I think it's...
Like, we're kind of there?
There is... Yeah, I think you're just on... I think it's pretty close.
So
it's the last little story arc about how you're getting to Jotunheim. Final boss fight, then you're in Jotunheim.
So now is definitely the time to do all the optional stuff.
Yes, I would not do more story bits.
Okay, I'll go back to the trials for now then.
This is not where you go for that.
Yeah, I have to go to the gate. I forget that I can't use this door to teleport, like, between realms.
If you don't necessarily... So you are at the gear level that is recommended for Muspelheim.
Yeah.
If you don't necessarily care about doing it at the gear level, Niflheim is easier to do at a lower gear level to some degree. Easier to farm out that gear. And then you can do it at get the 7th level gear from Niflheim. And then go back to Muspelheim and it'll be easier.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I do want to go back to Musil just for now, though, and see if I can do that 100 one.
Nice.
If I can't, like, after just a couple attempts, I'll go to Nifl or whatever.
Mm. It's more so just making sure that you know that the other alternative is a valid alternative.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Now that we got the key, we can open that big door anytime we want. Let's explore.
The Vanaheim is unavailable.
Okay.
Come on.
Sam wanted to assure you that the game will basically give you a warning like, hey, this is the final mission, are you sure you want to start?
I love when games do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you won't accidentally just go into endgame.
And then even after you do beat the game, you can still go back and do other stuff.
It's just a matter of, like, starting to hit those plot beats. Yeah, I gotcha. So Vanaheim is not available in this game?
Correct.
Muspelheim is... Muspelheim is...
Oh! So this means that you need
side
to...
quest?
Yeah, it's hidden somewhere in Midgard.
Okay. Asgard is unavailable in this game.
Correct.
Svartalfheim is unavailable in this game.
Correct.
So we only have Helheim, Alfheim, Jotunheim, and Niflheim, Muspelheim, and Midgard. Yeah, right?
So Midgard, Muspelheim, Niflheim, Valheim, and Alfheim.
Do you get those other 3 that aren't in this game in the second game?
You do go to Asgard, Vanaheim, and Staffelheim. Staffelgard? The dwarven one as well.
Staffelstolsken.
So I like to
Yeah.
believe. As things turned sour, it became a way to manipulate the truth.
I do think you step foot on every realm in the
Freya,
second
a
game.
Vanir goddess, getting credit for anything
Even
in
if it's
Asgard.
briefly.
So anything worthy
Even if
she
it's, yeah.
accomplished was
Not
attributed
every,
to Freya.
there's at least one where it's just kind of like...
Like a story
Freya
beat.
was Baldur's
Yeah.
mother all along.
I love this candle so fucking much, it's like there's a little fire inside. I want to take one to work with me, they wouldn't let me. I want to.
Oh.
Now I can teleport.
Woodwick candles, man. I cannot tell people like to use them enough. They're so good.
Mimir, why do you have Bifrost?
Yeah, Zach, when you do the fast travel, you go into this like loading zone, and it's just it's an
Since I
infinite
used to
running
do so
circle
much
until a
traveling
door
between
appears in front of you.
realms, they thought it would be
Oh,
more
you should do the
convenient for
thing.
me than having a
I?
crystal I could lose.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
No,
Find it.
because I wisely fortified myself with 16 cups of Billow Maiden's Ale. Got so inebriated, I tried convincing the giants to put them in my nipples instead.
Oh, maybe it doesn't let you do it. I thought it would let you do
Almost
it again.
talked them into it too.
Maybe it looks like there's something there, maybe just
Mimir
because they're
of the
talking.
Bifrost cheats. Ah, those were the days.
Can't do it yet because I'm talking about
Okay, okay, I'll
Bifrost.
stop now.
Well, that's very important.
Jump.
Really?
Oh dear.
Bad idea!
The game, it serves no purpose. The game just gives you an option to like kill yourself as Kratos.
Yeah, okay.
Bad idea!
that checks out.
There's no payoff to that in the second game. It's just like a joke.
There's no payoff for it in the second game.
That's really funny.
And in the second game, they only like mentioned it like once. Like I wouldn't do that.
It's so weird. I kind of love that.
We jump.
Bad idea.
Like some like Pixar kid one-liner as you were literally being erased from reality. Enemies.
Ready?
Yep. It's pretty slow too. So like if you lose, it's like oof.
You got this. You won't have to be like oof because you'll break it out the first shot.
Get stuck in the loading zone.
When's the last time you upgraded to the wolf?
Oh, that's a good point. I don't think I have in a while. I was meant for your friend, but you know what? Sure.
Me like sliding over your foot is like making you go to sleep. Let me know. I'll move.
It's been fine, but now this knee is starting to lock in place a bit, so I'm trying to like move it around a little bit.
Your best friend's gonna be coming out soon.
Yeah. Remind me again what the different effect is of the blue versus the yellow arrows. Blue is stun
Blue
and
is
yellow.
stun, yellow is damage.
Yellow is damage.
Yes.
And the yellow one also like spreads to other enemies, right?
Yes.
Okay.
See the blue stunned it. That guy you will not get. It would be hard pressed to get the stun up.
Although I can at least, you know, get some like aggro on Invincible Boy.
It's hard to tell, but next to his health bar, you'll see there is technically a number listed there, and he is level 6, and you're still considered level 4.
Right on me.
Incoming!
No, it's just him.
Ready to go now.
I'm noticing he has like a counter hit sort of animation. Like that little red circle that pops up before certain things.
That means it's unparryable and unblockable.
So the opposite of a counter. You need to avoid it all costs. Okay.
Throw your axe at the skull.
I'm so bad at the axe throw. Oh, I don't have the stone with me either. I use that up. Okay.
Well, now you can upgrade your wolves.
Oh, true.
I have to platform back though.
Not to do the wolves, but to get the stone.
I kind of wish they put the fast point gates right before these challenges instead of at the end of the previous one. shop. I don't even need to be running here, I could just hold still. Why would I do that?
Why would you not run?
Gotta get my steps.
Steppies.
Dylan, I already evangelized you about Puss in Boots, right?
You tried.
Okay. Well, if you don't say I succeeded, I'm gonna do it again.
It's pretty damn good. I don't like to go out to movies often. It was incredible. But you were saying something to me, Dylan.
Oh, I would reclaim that.
What is reclaiming again? I don't...
Means it's something very important you can't get anywhere else that you should have picked up that you didn't.
Oh, okay. Just like, oops, missable item.
Yep. As an enchantment, that gives you a lot of stats.
You were gonna say something.
Whatever helps, right?
Would you ever not date someone because of their name? Like they share a name with someone significant and that would just rub you the wrong way.
What if they were Hitlerina?
Okay. That's a whole different ballpark. It would probably... It's one of those things where it would probably bother me at first, but ideally if I'm dating this person, it would lead to a new, more positive connotation with it, and I probably wouldn't bother me in the long run.
Or an even more negative connotation.
Worse one, and then I would really avoid that name in the future. But everyone gets a second shot.
Well, it's just...
Sam is asking if I should get angry squirrels. Do you know what that means?
Do you have the angry squirrel summon? Instead of your wolves.
Oh, okay.
It's
That
under
would be
weapons.
Weapons, bow.
It does not look like it.
Good level up.
Oh, they're all one.
Yeah, I haven't upgraded these at all. Damage and stun. Might want to go back to the wolf, to be honest.
I love the wolf.
I think I like the wolf
I would
more.
upgrade as well. Nice.
Yeah, I apparently don't have the squirrel. What was that talisman I reclaimed? Was that...
It was an enchantment.
It was an enchantment? Okay.
They're the sockets in your gear. What you looking for?
Oh, I misunderstood. I understand now. Okay. Sockets.
Didn't you just get a piece of gear that was level 6?
Perfect Eye of the Realm.
Ooh, even better.
Fire attack resistance. Okay.
That's a lot of ruin. There's one below.
Eye of the Outer Realm. Oh my god.
That's just a lot of stats.
Why would I fucking not use that? Holy
Exactly.
shit. What am I replacing with it, though?
4 vitality.
The Dark Elves.
Dark
Yeah,
elf
okay, here we
damage.
go.
I would look through those purples.
Yeah. Burn damage.
So burn is
increase
specifically
for the chains. Right?
But you have to build the burn damage up on them first.
Yeah, so it's comboing with the chains, essentially.
Yes.
Yeah. Axe throws, fuck that. Very low perk activation to grant a rage boost when damage is taken.
That's good. That just means passively throughout a fight you'll build up your H bar.
They all say something like very low perk activation. I've never seen anything that's like significant perk activation.
You've had ones that say high.
High perk, okay, fair. Out of those, probably the burn one. Increases the rate of permafrost or immolation. That's the same thing, but for the axe.
Yep. So I would look at not a different piece of gear.
Perk activation. First on a successful parry. What was that other one? Moderate Grant a runic blessing. Yeah, I don't really need that.
Yeah, that one you're just using because it's 7 stats of each. But
So burn. See if I can maybe replace anything for this too.
wait, what does that other yellow one that do? Go back to your yellow room at the top. Oh, that's okay. Defense against. Got it. Fair.
It's also runic plus 10, but I'm not too concerned about that.
Yeah.
I feel like I might be fighting many burning enemies, like, going forward, though, in these challenges.
That would be a safe assumption.
Empty slot. Oh.
No, that...
Yeah, I misread it. Okay. What are these sockets? Oh, shit. Whatever.
That's just 3 and 3.
Alright, it's plus 4, plus 5 cooldown, 4 strength. Yeah, I think I want that.
Do it.
Have I really not upgraded those in that long? And what was this? This one. Health burst. So this is the only blue one I have left, so let's see. Do I want to replace that with anything? I want to not worry about axe throws.
There is a chance if you're near Dwarf still, you can buy purple enchantments from him.
Fair. I do have quite a bit of hex silver.
To work it is.
Craft upgrade by. Got Muspelheim Eye of Power, but I need to beat the challenges for that. Legendary enchantment that offers a random stat bonus?
Yeah. But so the stats will be random, but the effect of like their perk activation will be whatever it says.
Interesting.
So that's increases damage
You're
when using
supposed
specific.
to pair these with specific attacks.
If you're using specific attacks, you can buy ones, and those are just stats by 10, or by however much.
Some number. That might be good. Just more beef.
I mean, but it's you have to like it better than what you have.
I'm not sure I want to use Smoldering Embers on these though, right?
Most likely not if you're trying to upgrade this gear.
Yeah, that's the whole reason I'm here. So, yeah, I'll go with this one then for now at least.
If you are going to use it, yeah.
Now about that other.
Nope, not the other thing. With Menace, yeah.
Nice.
Okay, that's probably good for now. There's a lot of menu.
Yeah.
That is not a complaint, that is merely an observation.
Are you sure? It sounded kind of like a complaint, Nick.
No,
How dare you complain,
people
Nick?
stop interpreting every observation I have as a complaint challenge.
Nick hates us.
God. Difficulty level expert.
I wish I didn't hate us so much.
Same.
Only I didn't hate them so much.
Anime monologuing. I am a standard anime protagonist.
Who?
A standard anime protagonist.
Why did you say that?
Because he is.
Because you monologued. You monologued. You're the standard anime protagonist, Nick.
Fun of you,
Oh,
Nick.
fuck.
If only I didn't hate them so
If
much.
I had, like, wild anime color hair as the main character, what would it be?
Oh,
I feel green.
Yeah, I thought green as well.
Okay.
If I had hair, what color would it be?
Oh no.
Damn. I think in a perfect world, Dylan, you still don't have hair in my eyes.
Name
head is
one
perfect as it
tall and
is.
famed, protagonist.
Jeff Bezos.
I say Thomas, that's
And number one from Codename Ghost.
That's not even fair.
Oh, that's a good answer.
Thank you.
Caillou.
Damn. Charlie fucking Brown. Let's go, baby.
Homer Simpson.
Homer's not even the protagonist.
Yeah, he is. Well, it depends on the episode, but the majority of the time.
Is Homer the protagonist? Huh.
He's fine early on, before they turn him into a monster.
I've heard some really good things about the most recent season of The Simpsons, actually.
Did a Fox executive tell you that?
No. Artists that have followed the show for years that I trust have been singing its praise.
That's very interesting.
Oh no, that means they're gonna predict more things.
The Simpsons has been not good longer than I've been alive at this
They
point.
found a new oracle.
Simpsons had its last consistently good season when I was 2 years old. Specifically, like, the newest season, though, not just, like, new seasons.
Well, okay, so I also... There are artists I follow that are obsessed with The Simpsons. One of them actually got a, one of them led an animation on a couch gag recently, and it was always the dream of theirs that they talked about for years, so I was really happy about that. God, who is it? I'm trying to remember if it was Johnny Two Cellos or a different animation about channel that I follow. Was just talking about in general how like the last season or two have been like kind of a slow climb to getting better, but this like most recent season has been like every episode they watch has been very enjoyable. They're making good callbacks and the show's just
Nice.
Interesting to hear. And maybe I'll check it out, because I don't want Simpsons to be bad. Like, Simpsons seasons 2 through 8 is maybe my favorite single television show.
Yeah.
Gonna do the fucking...
There's the skull. You put your ex away.
It's very fortunate that he can, Oh, he's doing it again. Shit. Oh, he's too far away. What if I get like a lot of distance? Okay. You can get far enough away. Okay, he's good. He's a fire gun. I don't know why, but I keep mixing up which side of the D-pad corresponds to the blades versus the axe.
Right is axe, left is blade.
Yeah, it's really simple, and I don't know why I'm mixing it up.
At the ready.
Mine vibrated itself.
The fuck?
What? What are you saying?
My muscle spasm.
Muscle spasm.
Oh, that happens.
You good?
This is fair. Like you said, you know, sometimes we mutter some insane shit, and then it's a very normal response to be like, "What the fuck are you saying right now?" But I feel like that was a very like mundane, just like, "Oh, my shoulder was kind of vibrating right now," and then like just something about Nick's tone of like, "What the fuck are you saying? You're an insane person." Like, very funny.
And then he explained like, "I was muscle spasm." Like, "Oh yeah, that happens."
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that.
Yeah, that happens, right?
Yeah.
Nah, never me. Never had a single muscle spasm. Never gonna have it, never gonna get it, never gonna get it.
Oh. 2 for 1.
Nice.
Stop.
Does it block that one? That's no question mark? Maybe it's not every turn? Maybe it's gonna be nice.
Sad we didn't have D&D tonight.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure someone other than Anthony wasn't gonna be around.
Okay. I think Brad mentioned
Trey.
that, yeah. One of them.
Was it just people are traveling?
Yeah.
Who would spending time with family, so it's still a couple days to extended time off.
Does the axe do more damage?
Yeah. Yeah, it does. Hey, fuck you.
Everything's okay back there?
At the moment, I just want to like let this guy, you know, be aggressed by Atreus, and let my cooldown for my health regen thing come back before I like let anything else spawn.
When you do that.
It's just very slow. It makes me impatient. There we go. I'll let that happen for a little bit. Is this still happening, or is it just that one little burst?
It's a one burst.
Oh, damn. Okay. These guys aren't dropping health as much as during the previous trials either. Ah! That guy really snuck up on me. Thank you. It's very weird that like a boss enemy. Oh, there we go. Like one showed up at 10 and now one shows up at like 69, I guess.
Nice.
Oh,
Very.
two of them show up. Okay.
The hell is green, so they look like they don't have as much health. Oh, you almost had that guy stunned. And your heal is up.
Yeah. Oh, are they generating more guys?
Well, I think there's still like a number of maximum.
Have you considered a tactical retreat?
You do have your rage up.
Watch your back! From behind!
What?
The wolves seem to work on him quite well, too.
Yeah.
Stay back.
That did it.
Well done.
Thank you. Still not even halfway there, though.
Halfway.
Got this thing. Oh boy. Is that no.
No, use that troll to beat up the other troll.
Both other trolls. Focus one more. Right on me.
You're still on rage.
Oh, I did that one? You get it back when you do that?
Yeah, I think it doesn't go down when you're doing that.
That's very nice. Was it? Did I? Okay. Anyone left in here? Okay, alright.
What's up?
I'm coming to you. Let's go. Not ready.
It's cold outside.
I feel like it's probably going to be a big secret.
That would make sense. Oh, it's a cool, yeah.
It increases the, what's it called?
Stun, but you switch also back to electric. Okay. I use him to beat the shit out of the Traveler.
That's the idea. Fucking stuck on the curve. Oh, he turned around real quick.
Just run, just run, just run.
Oh, the pillar!
When he does that thing, the only way to beat it is to hit it with the axe. It's a skull thing.
He's going really slow.
Yep.
What's he doing?
He's in a defensive stance. You can't attack him when the shield's facing you.
What's gonna proc him to change that?
That's a great question.
Keep your distance and slowly heal.
Your heals up. Let's go. Can you do any of your like range specials?
Health drop, no health drop. That sucks.
Good ass temple.
Oh, it takes like 30 fucking minutes for one attempt. Oh,
Right.
it's a,
Sometimes you just gotta be
willing to cheese for that extra health regen.
Well, what do you mean?
Like when you had that guy who was slowly approaching you in the shield stance.
Just like wait for 10 minutes to get my health back up.
Wait a couple minutes, because like, you know, let's be egregious and say like the 5 minutes, I don't even think it would be that long to get your health to a reasonable point, is way less than having to start the whole challenge over again.
You're right, but like,
It's also be decent time to practice this throwing the axe.
With the fucking like speed the combat and the enemy spawns go in this challenge though, it should be like 50, not 100. That's like way too long. I don't know if I want to do that again.
Then don't. Go find the other room for Niflheim.
Just walk out, hit the brick.
I will say Niflheim's a lot more interesting of an area.
What even killed me? Was it just like a pot shot?
Yep.
Yeah, I literally shot a little spurt of lava at you.
Ugh.
That's... a lot of these challenges are geared towards defensive playstyles.
I don't like defensive playstyles. That's a boring playstyle. I don't want to turtle the whole match.
I see you naturally playing back a lot, though. So I feel like even if it's not defensive, maybe a more throwing axe-oriented
I
playstyle.
cannot aim this axe. I don't care how much I challenge, or try, or practice. It's not happening. Like, it just does not feel right to me.
Is there not a lock-on?
There's a lock-on, but it doesn't really affect too much where you're aiming the axe. So, like,
when you go into throw mode, it goes into like a gun POV almost.
Like your cursor will be on the enemy when you start to throw, but if they move even a little bit, it's off. It doesn't stay locked on when you lock onto them.
You like it, and it's not hit scan. Like you literally have to aim.
It's very
and lead the axe.
Oh, I don't know how long ago you said that. I'm sorry, because I was like fucking fighting mobs for 30 minutes. But I am absolutely streaming Battle Network when it comes out.
Oh, I can't fucking wait.
I want to play the whole fucking series. I don't care how long it takes. I will blast through them because I know.
Are they coming to the Switch?
Yeah, they're porting the whole series to.
Then I'm probably gonna get that too. I'm not gonna lie.
It's all 6 games, including
because that's the closest to the Fire Emblem Battle Grid turn-based fighting style that I like.
It's really good. There's not.
So good.
I don't know a single series that's like it. Nothing's tried to copy it.
Voice from the sword.
One series.
It says we can go this way.
Called One Step from Eden, I believe, has very
similar,
like almost tick for tack. They have. I'll just say it, but it's out of a loving way. They have like blatantly copied the combat system.
That's
from Battle
fine.
Network.
Something should copy it.
But they also set it up so it's got like a single player, but I think it also has like rollback multiplayer, which is a really
been gone.
Not too long, like maybe like 5-ish minutes.
Also like 11:30, so she might just be tapping out for sleep.
Yeah, Sorry, go on with what you were saying, Zach.
No, you're good.
I'm thinking there's a side quest that I have to do to get to the other realm. It wasn't available, right?
Correct. You need to find the other half of the room. The travel we're in.
How do I do that? That might be a next.
Let me look up where it is.
While you do that, I'm just gonna look and see if I can upgrade anything at the moment. But yeah, Dylan, it's got all the games in the mainline games, and they're adding competitive online PvP because they couldn't really adapt like the multiplayer functionality that existed like in the local multiplayer with the Game Boy Link or whatever.
Oh, and fair. One thing you should do.
Yeah.
Is, while the bridge is not pointed at the towers that you use the realm hop, like in the overworld, you can climb up the sides of them. And there's challenge runes and other things up there that might be good to just explore.
Wait, where?
So leave the temple and go to your boat.
Just like around the lake?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize how late it was. I am probably looking to wrap up soon.
Yeah, but I was just explaining what I was conceptualizing.
Yeah.
Come on.
Wait, I
Let's
didn't
pick
even
up where we
travel.
left
I
off.
didn't travel realms yet. I'm still in.
Yeah, it is a.
Or
Oh,
on
you're
the-
still in Muspelheim?
Yeah.
Then go back to Midgard.
Okay.
And I did speak to Alan again. That I have an update for you on that.
Unless it's
neutral. There's more delays. Corporate being a bitch. He's had to put the entire process on hold. I think there was an issue with the public job posting, and they're having to take it down and rework it, and apparently that has to go through rounds of approval before it gets back onto the stage, and you can't interview unless there's a public job posting.
Any like sort of timing on that?
Holding pattern is the last update I got.
They're probably waiting until people are back from vacation.
I need that alchemist for something I'm stewing up for you.
The key has got to be
So you see how this is connected to the tower?
Remember?
Like over there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but there's one for each of the realms if you look into the lake.
Oh yeah, because the table is just a representation of each.
The bridge actually moves when you go to each. So you just take your boat over to the side, and there's typically like an elevator or something up.
I might check one of them out right now. Can I climb up this one that we're already connected to?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if the challenge is always active if you're faced on that gate, but...
So there'll be somewhere to climb over here.
Yeah. Essentially. Might not be active
So
since
I might have to actually get on the boat and go around.
Yeah, I don't know if you can view it while the
Yeah, there's something over there.
Oh wait, no, there's a lever right there. You're right.
Okay.
Can you read what's on the urn?
What
You look
urn?
at the letter to your right. Brazier, my bad. Square does
Another
nothing.
name.
Oh.
Rota.
Another Valkyrie. That's no coincidence. But who'd have etched them on Tyr's braziers?
Are these? Is there one of those for each of the Valkyries?
Yeah, there's 8, so there's 8 Valkyries and then leaders, so 9 total.
So there's 2 because I've met 2.
I don't know. I think it was written in a language you may not have understood previously.
Oh, well, I don't understand any languages. Boy understands all the languages.
No, you
No.
can read.
Kratos can read?
Yep.
What? When did that happen?
Literally in, I guess it was last week, the start of the thing when he dives into the sand bowl, he says, "I can read, boy."
What the fuck? I thought for sure he couldn't.
Not every single language, but in general. Boy knows like 30 different
I
languages.
assumed he could know, like, Greek.
It's active. You need to break the wood.
Before I come up there?
Yup.
Thought I was gonna come up there and then break the wood. That looks like death.
They're barring your way.
Oh. See now. My eyes are open. Stay like that? Is that okay? things like that.
Yeah, I think it's on off, and I think when those spikes are up, different spikes are down.
Nope. So in the second game, is there hand combat, axe, blades, and like a third one?
Spoilers.
Hmm.
I think I know what the new one is.
Is it cool?
If it is what I'm thinking of, it is.
What do you think it is?
Oh, I don't want to say it. If it is spoilers.
Okay. I cannot react either way.
Boy.
Another map. Great.
I was wrong.
Oh, you were wrong?
I was wrong.
What did you think it was?
I thought it was a hammer. A very specific hammer.
That would have been cool. The axe basically already does the thing that the hammer does. Why can I not put my axe in?
Because you don't have your axe on you.
Yeah, it does that. There's blades up. Blades up.
Blades have just risen back up.
You can hit the spinny thing more than once.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Oh, it's timed. It goes back, okay. Ooh, little target.
So, since... Let's let you try it.
What's up?
Well, I want to let you try it. You're already on the clock for this one, so... That's what I'm gonna say. So I'm gonna save that one for last since that's one at a time.
Good fun.
Yeah.
The one thing in the first game that is different from the second game.
Yeah.
In the first game, every chest in the world is dedicated, whether it's blood meat or whether it's an apple. If you get 3 apples, you get more health. You get 3 meats, you get more rage bar.
Mm-hmm.
In the second game, from everything I've seen, it just goes 3 apples, then 3 meats, then 3 apples, then 3
Like
meats.
it keeps alternating?
Yeah, doesn't matter which one, what order you go through. Every 3 chests you open, you get a health upgrade, then a rage, then a health, then a rage.
I'm quite confused about that.
So that is, you either need to hit a pot to explode or something else. And if you can't see it, that means you most likely have to hit it from a different direction. So if you're standing on the bridge looking at it, you may have been able to throw something there.
Oh. Can I go up this way? I'll come down from here. No. Wait.
You already opened that.
Did you
But
go up there?
you came up, you came from down. You'd have not gone up.
I must have dismissed this one.
Just me.
We.
Right into it.
You ever thrown something so hard to the ground it just turned into goo?
That's how a major JoJo villain is defeated.
Look here. Another.
This one is Grim, a frost giant king.
Correct. A cunning one as well.
Is that Mjolnir? Did he steal Thor's hammer?
Aye, for a time.
A lot of these seem to end with Thor killing them.
Imagine that.
Well, this isn't what I was going for, but we'll take it.
There is a game audio echo according to Chris, who also said that Navi trapped them in bed.
Aww.
And she got down. Game audio echo, interesting.
Game audio? That probably means when they speak, it's being picked up by my mic. Because, like, I have these configured to pick up voices really well, but not, like, normal game sounds. But when they speak, it does get picked up sometimes.
Can you open the door?
Yeah.
No. To the
this door.
Game.
I was confused as what you meant as well.
Valkyrie.
Oh no.
Not quite.
Not quite.
Just a big one.
Bring out your wolves.
He's fine when he's not like a huge health sponge.
You read the other thing.
Hey, Nick.
Yeah.
Kristen from the other room has just redeemed 30 push-ups.
I thought I was gonna fucking get away with it too. I really thought I was gonna get away with it.
I thought I was gonna get away with it.
They've been made into a memorial to the Valkyries.
I made the promise that I would do as many as I could.
Yeah.
Did you want to start that?
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the thing. At the moment, Dylan is offering to do this as just a little fun thing. When push-ups are redeemed,
Dylan is here.
And Dylan is here. Dylan will do as many as Dylan can do, and then I will do the remainder.
But Dylan has not done push-ups in years. Like, actually practice on being good at them.
So, we'll see. Regardless, if you can even do one, it cuts into mine.
1.
That's a pretty good crack.
3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10.
What? 13.
I want to try to get 15.
You got this, Dylan. You got this, Dylan. You got this, Dylan.
One more.
I don't know if I got it in me.
Yeah, you do.
Go for it, go
You got
for it.
You can go for it.
Just down, then up once. Down, and then
Now
I don't got it.
Alright.
Good shit.
Well, that's our goal for next time.
I've struggled with 10.
Here, get me on the track to somewhere, and then I'm gonna do, what is it, 16?
Yeah.
16.
I'll be happy with 14. The last one was kind of iffy.
Mike.
I'll be happy with 14 push-ups. So I think what you need is on the Alpine Tower.
Okay.
I just don't know which one's the Alpine Tower.
Oh boy.
That's good audio.
Yeah. Sorry. The physical movement works it out of me. How come the viewers always goes up right when I'm like ready to like call it in?
There was an incident
Prime hours?
after the forging of Mjolnir.
Is it really prime
when
hours,
Tyr
like
arranged a
fucking
diplomatic
midnight?
meeting between Odin and the giant kings.
Epic, you
9
got
o'clock.
epic.
This was when the Long War was
That's
young.
just the permanent buff.
Victory was still a thing dreamed of, and the Jotnar might have
No, it's also
tipped
9 o'clock on the
balance
West Coast.
between Aesir and Vanir.
Fair.
Odin had persuaded Tyr that the hammer was merely a deterrent, a means to broker peace from a position of strength. Tyr was hopeful to convince all parties they would prosper best through peace. And we'll pick this up later.
That's so good that he continues the story, like, next time you get on the boat. Oh, Zach, I don't know if you were in the room when we mentioned this, but apparently there's dialogue in the second game that confirms that both PlayStation All-Star Battles and Shovel Knight are canon.
Oh.
So between God of War 3 and God of War 2018, Kratos just wandered somewhere and got his ass beat by a guy with a shovel.
Okay, good. I like that. I like that quite a bit. Is there difficulty adjustment in this game? Okay.
I'm playing on...
They don't do any new mechanics, it's just more health and more damage.
Cool.
I'm on, I think, just straight normal mode.
That's all I recommend playing it at.
I asked
like,
Dylan when we started the game, like, is the difficulty, like, primarily, like, a health sponge thing?
and it's not like you get additional rewards or better gear, or none of that.
I might want to try this one. Combat looks intimidating enough.
You're a lot more familiar with this style of gameplay.
Well, I feel like, you know, third session in a row that's not, like, several months apart now, and I'm, like, finally, like, getting it pretty good.
I mean, you've beaten Elden Ring. Like, you're not doing bad at all.
But, you know, it's like I'm remembering how to do things in sequential order now.
Yeah.
As opposed to, like,
And,
having
like,
to relearn every time.
Pretty sure Zach has beaten most of the Souls games in Bloodborne, right?
Everything except for Sekiro. The Elden Ring I just haven't been bothered to put the time in, but I really need to do it. Also, let's go. Shout out to Bezos giving Chris emotes back.
Let's go.
You got your emotes back? Oh, Prime. Oh, does Prime not show up in the fucking chat? Prime subs?
No, you have to share that your stuff is, I don't know.
Yeah, you choose to share that with the chat.
I don't get why Prime subs are treated separately from normal subs.
I think I have a reason for people to get Amazon Prime and to build hype around giving Primes.
But they're treated as, like, secondary. They're not treated as better.
If anything, more streamers are more thankful for that, unless you're like a tier 2 or 3 sub.
True, yeah.
Streamers get the same more money, but I know like Virtual does not will specifically say I'll do this if I get this amount of specifically Prime subs.
Well,
wait.
What?
Touch the portal again. No. Where you the friends came from. Oh yeah, you did get that. Okay, and then read the brazier. Is the other thing.
Oh yeah.
I knew I saw interactable. You just want to make sure you can read it if you do.
Braziers, a symbol of the light that binds all realms together.
Why would he use those strange runes, though?
Now you mention it, he wouldn't.
Okay, so you haven't. So it is based off the Valkyrie's names you have met.
Okay.
That's what I wanted to confirm.
Interesting that it's met and not beat, though.
Well, once you know their name, you know how to read it.
Yeah. It just feels like when they're all lit, it's gonna unlock something, and it feels like I wouldn't necessarily, like, deserve whatever that is unless I've beaten them. I guess discovering them is, like, a feat of itself, I guess.
I think lighting them all gets you to the final Where the final Valkyrie is.
But you can't
just
fight
can't.
them yet?
They just won't show up until you beat them all.
It just opens the gate essentially.
Yeah.
So what would the next one be? Do I just go
Keep
like,
going to the left.
just counterclockwise onto all these towers?
Yeah, we're just looking for Alpine.
Whoa.
Oh, there's one more major thing before the final major thing, but it's not a
Why
long
was Tyr
major
helping
thing.
Odin with the Giant Kings?
You, the Giants, were deeply concerned about the hammer.
The
A
right.
super weapon in hands they did not trust. But they trusted Tyr. Tyr always believed their best in people. And taking Odin at his word in his desire for peace, he brought the Raven King to Jotunheim. From there, things unraveled quickly. The Giants anticipated Odin's trickery and exposed his true agenda to spy and steal their secret wisdom. With magics, they expelled Odin from their realm and cursed him never to return.
Oh, yeah.
Frustrated,
I think this isn't
Odin
leading
visited
to
his
a
fury upon the giants of
temple.
Midgard.
This is
Thor
a
unleashed
side quest that you may have
Mjolnir's
already
might
done.
upon any giant he could find.
Well, it's a new
None
area,
could
so it's
stand
not
against
been
the
here before.
tide of slaughter
Sure.
that followed. And
Definitely
at
gonna have
last,
something to do.
with Tyr's aid, they retreated. The tower disappeared. No giants could be found in Midgard. No man nor god has set foot in Jotunheim since.
Good. Good, thank you. I think I am gonna call it there though.
I'd go to the top of the elevator just to be safe.
Alright,
Because generally in new areas they put a gate rather early on, or like a dwarf workshop somewhere. If it's not at the top of the gate, don't worry about it, but otherwise... Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we're calling it here. Excuse me. Yeah, thanks everyone for joining.
Bye.
Thanks, y'all.
Yeah, have a good night.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, happy holidays to those who celebrate holidays and observe holidays and things like that. That's it.
Where to next?
To bed.
You want me to stop the stream?
Yeah. And the recording.
I'm gonna just keep it recording.
Ideally, we would have said to bed and then hard cut there.